Oh, DG. Yo, what's up, Lars? Hey, what's up, AZ Fox 10? Welcome into this madness. Yo, when are you gonna get the photo? Yeah, likely story. I just got from Chicago yesterday. And boy, that was a shit show. That's the last place I'm going again. Gainesville stopped, but it's been stopped since Wednesday, so I don't care about it. I think Davis is gonna get it. I would be happy if he gets it, so Osuna can stop bugging the shit out of me about it, because I'm not gonna get it. How's it going with the new plot? Well, I'll give you guys an update for it. It kind of runs, kind of. The movement is gummed up pretty bad. So I have to still oil that. But I'll tell you the good news. All of the rods are still there. That's the good thing. They're all still there. Sound great. It's downstairs. I have it downstairs. It's not up here yet. And thank God it's not. But it's been going okay. Yeah, it does chime. So I'll tell you this. 4 of the hammers are free. And 4 of them are gummed up. I gotta fix that. If the strike does work, works great. So, I'm gonna show you guys the movement I'm gonna oil on stream. I have to go get it, unfortunately. But I want to tell you guys this is it is if I can't get that movement fully working by the time I actually need it to demo it, then I'm just gonna yank the movement out of the Seth Thomas and put it in there temporarily. Gonna have the shelver. Well, which one are you talking about? My second regulator? Because my grandfather clock's not for sale. You would have to give me more than $2,000 for it. Firm offer. Because, yeah, that clock ain't for sale still. The mini hammers are the biggest nightmare. The grandfather clock. No, I'm not giving that to you. You don't. Yeah. So that's what sucks. But also, I want you guys to understand this. So you guys know how tall the Shelburne is, right? It's about 7 feet tall, right? Guess how tall the new one is. Just take a guess. See you later, 07. The new grandfather clock is 7.5 feet tall. Taller than me. It barely fits in the room. Alright. I'm gonna go get the movement. You guys, look at this clock real quick. I'm gonna go get the movement and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Got the movement. Let's see. Goose stuff is slow. Yeah, the goose stuff is slow. Hey, what's up, Nolan? Alright. So you guys, so this is technically going to be a little bit of a reveal of the clock, and to be honest, I'm not upset by it. But so you guys know how my Seth Thomas has a Keininger movement in it, right? Well, I wanted another Keininger grandfather clock like my Shelburne or the Seth, so I got one that actually has another Keininger movement in it. This is it right here. One thing I'm very happy is that this movement was actually working perfectly, kind of. But what's kind of nice of it is it doesn't say the manufacturer on the back of it like my Seth or the Shelburne says, like Howard Miller or Seth Thomas. This one doesn't say it. But this one's the exact same my Seth Thomas has, same exact hookups and everything. So I probably might just take that out and put that in the clock if I can't get this thing fully working by the time I need it, which would be in like a month or two, maybe. But so I'm gonna show you guys the biggest issue. So the biggest thing is obviously these hammers. It's hard to show it on camera. When I finally, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. I'm gonna put the thing down over here, movement down, and I'm gonna show you guys what I'm dealing with this clock. And yes, this is technically the new clock movement for the 2,000 subscriber grandfather clock, which it is beautiful. It really is beautiful. But I don't want to be rude to anyone here or anything, but there was two big issues that came with this clock that I kind of knew about. Is let's see, what's the one like? Yeah. Oh, it's just not running right now. I just have to restart it. It's fine. But the two biggest issues with this is, I'll just tell you a little backstory. So they got it moved from wherever the heck they were down to Chicago, and that was the last time they got it moved because they don't trust professional movers anymore. They wrapped the clock in like blue moving blankets and all that, and then guess what happened? So I don't know if this actually happened, but probably what happened is the movers did not carefully protect the shit that was in the clock. So what happened is the pendulum got bent up horribly to where I barely able to use it at all. It is so bent up, it's basically almost gone. It's so bad. And then to make it worse, since I could just buy another one, is there's a missing side panel. But I'm happy I still have the other one so I can figure out which one I need to buy. Those are the two biggest issues with it. One, the side panel, and two, the pendulum is messed up. But then there's another bigger issue with the pendulum that I haven't told you guys. So, how can I freaking demo it? Where's one of those little tiny pendulums I had? It's Linden weed. Know what you guys are talking about. So there's some issues with the clock. So I want you guys to realize this, why I'm actually in kind of a desperate situation right here. So you guys know all the like pendulums and all that, how they have the pendulum basically a stick and then a bob, right? So here's the biggest issue. On top of the movement being kind of like screwed up, the pendulum's also messed up. Guess what happened worse? The pendulum bob is missing from the pendulum. So not only is it screwed up, I don't have the pendulum bob for it. I installed a temporary one from like another clock. And yeah. So that's the biggest issue. I mean, I got the pendulum straightened out. The pendulum bob's missing, but I know another creator who has the same exact one I bought. So I'm going to ask him if he can help out too. I know what model it is and all that. It's just I need to find the pendulum bob. That's it. And then after that, it will work just fine. and I paid $450. Yeah, now I'm feeling like I actually kind of got stamped $50 out of it. I would have told them, but what the condition is, can I pay $400 for it because that was my original offer? Yeah, so that's great. Enough for emojis, guys. Okay. Before we get into this, I need to ask what clocks wanted to be demoed before I get doing this. I think one of them said Linden, and I think another one said another clock. Most of the clocks people wanted me to demo real quick. Okay, the Kienzla. I'll do the Kienzla. Don't spam, my god. Stop spamming. I was gonna kick you. So, alright, I'll do the Kienzla, but it's kind of messed up a little bit right now. It's not fully, like, correct. And you know what? Worst comes to worst. I could put the spare Hermley in it if I really was desperate. It would work, but it wouldn't be optimal. So that's the thing. But, hey, that's the last thing I'm going to do to that clock. You guys are going to love it. I already love it, too. Alright. Piece of crap. Alright. The hammer's a little misaligned, so it causes it to strike weird. But I think it needs to be winded. No, I'm not gonna wind this piece of crap anymore. I'm telling you guys, I want to get rid of this piece of crap, but no one will take it because I can't get fair market value for it. And fair market value is like worth like $10 for this piece of garbage. This thing is so horrible. The Sweetheart so bad. That's because I barely even started it, so it's not even running. I think. What? There, now it's running. So I'm not gonna wind it for a while. I'm telling you guys, hopefully I can get rid of this thing. Someone wanted it, but after I told him all the issues, he's like, I can't give you really much for it. What clocks need winding? That'll be Sunday, if I feel like we're doing Sunday stream, because Friday we're working on a movement. Saturday and Sunday we're hopefully gonna work on this thing, trying to fix this strike side and all that, trying to get that thing squared away. But we'll see. Alright. So, which ones are out of winding? Well, the Midland's been out of winding for a while. I haven't wound it up like last week or something. The Ridgeway needs to be wound, but the light colored Linden also as well. Even though I'm not winding that a little bit. The JJ moving airports, man, let me keep it. Oh, nice. Alright. I'm gonna find where the hell my little tripod go. God damn it. Flip. Oh, why do I lose everything? Crap. Where did it go? Like the one time you need a thing, it just magically disappears. It's stupid. So under the sheets again. No. No. Here it is. Oh, man, my back is sore. Whew. Because I'm telling you guys, that clock, it barely fit my mother's SUV. That thing is so tall. I'll kind of show you what it's like, but like imagine. So I'm like imagine like this is where like your hand is to the steering wheel. Well, guess how my hand was basically. It was like this close to the steering wheel. It was horrible, and I had to drive like an hour in Chicago traffic, stop and go traffic, with this thing chiming in the back of it, and then my back being sore for 30 minutes while I'm trying to drive. It was horrible. But it wasn't as horrible as going up to Green Bay was. That was 6 hours in total and 400, and a total of 400 miles. Yes, the sessions is still running. Still running perfectly fine. You can hear it. And yeah, I'll show you. It hasn't popped yet. Come on. See, it's still running. Just I have to stop it now. Yeah. Oh yeah, if anyone's curious about this, about the Barwick, running perfectly fine. Still running great. So you guys go. Have I ever been to Whitefish Bay? No, I've not. Hey, welcome on, Clarkson. Now, Clarkson said, don't you dare be bugging me about the damn clock. I'm not gonna tell you about it. Is it safe to turn back? Well, technically there were some turn back movements where you could turn it back and it wouldn't really damage it. My first movement was a turn back, but I don't know about the second and the third movement now. But generally no, I don't turn it back because also it's not like Racket Snail, it doesn't self-regulate itself with the strikes. So you could turn it back 2 hours and it will still like chime 2. And it won't fix itself like Racket Snail does. Alright. Clock TV Japanese regulators not served turn back. Yeah. Oh yeah, I also figured out the year for the sessions, you guys. It's 1935. This thing's pretty old. Mine suffered more. Jesus. Alright. No, I do not want to show that key. If I show that key, everyone will be going crazy about us. I'll take this key. Alright. Let me get my... Mine is old as... 1929. Dang. Oh. Huh. That's the same year my Lincoln is. That's 1929. Pretty hilarious. Alright. Let's put you guys on this little tripod so you guys get to see why I did this stream in the first place. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, because hey, I've got, because if you do that to me, I'm gonna start bugging to you about yours. So yeah, don't. Alright. This is the Kieniger movement for it. Now I have to find the position it wants to stay at. So I'm gonna take it over here. Don't crash. Alright. I can bend it down. And hopefully it will be okay. Let's see. What movement is that for? Oh, that's for the new grandfather clock. It's a Kieniger movement. And that's why this clock is so special. No, I can tell him what movement it's for now. But I can't show the actual clock. So, yeah. So, here's what's going on, guys. Let me show you this. These 4 hammers are free. These 4 are still gummed up. They were horrible. I couldn't even move them. So let me show you this. So here are what it's supposed to do. These 4 are free. It's supposed to move like that. But they aren't supposed to move like this. Yeah, that's a perfect example right there. I know it's not picking it up on camera the best. This one's mostly free-ish. It's getting better. And then these two just are there. And then, but the strike's free, so it doesn't care. Alright. So I want to figure out how I can actually oil this without taking apart the whole thing. Because I did that before. God damn it. I did that before with the Seth Thomas. And it actually worked. So I just had to just put oil through all here. And it actually worked perfectly fine. So let's see. If not, I have this synthetic clock oil from Nye Lubricants. But on the front it says it on the movement. Yeah. Oh yeah. Here I got a question for you guys. How many of you guys in chat like Panera? Which yeah, I saw that video you sent me on Discord. I'm like, bro, stop bugging me, please. But how many of you guys? Oh, you don't like Panera? No, oh, that's not good. How many guys? Damn it! How many of you guys like Panera? Me, I like Panera a lot, even though I don't eat it a lot. But come on, you guys have to try their tomato soup. It's so good. And yes, this is technically my lunch, so yeah. It's so good. Well, if it's starting to corrode, get it out of there. Try taking something, whatever it is. I don't know. I'm on my lunch break right now. I mean, the bread's good. It's a good bread. When there's butter on it. Okay, guys, don't give him shit answers. Give him real answers, please. Like, he wants some help. Okay, I guess we know that what famous last words right there. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, the soup's so good. Let's see, who watched the 07 Chorus video? I don't know if I did. But, but who here watched the video of FNAF fans be like 2? Because he used the video from my Aunt Sonia. Right as the video came out on the Friday, he actually called me on Discord saying, "Hey, can I use your video for this?" I was like, "Yeah, go ahead, man." And then fucking hilarious. He used my video, which he gave me credit for, and told me and he gave me credit, and he also asked me. I'm like, "Yeah, sure, all that." But he also told him in the video saying, "This was just used from me. Go check me out. I have a pretty good channel." All that. But I'm happy he did, and I found it fucking hilarious, basically. Oh my god, this tomato soup is so good. But you want to know this? I'm so clumsy sometimes. I will knock this over. So I'm gonna put this across the damn room. The lowest note on the key of your movement is this low. No, it's this note. It's on the left. Alright. So I'm gonna use this oil right here, the Liberty oil products, synthetic oil. I need to get new oil for this. But if not, I have some less viscous Nye synthetic clock oil from like the 90s, basically. How do you like removing homely plants? When you remove them, they go flying. Yeah, they go flying. And also, I've already taken apart this movement. Like, here's the thing: this always gums up on the Kinegar movements when they sit for years. This piece always gums up, and then you try to move it, it just doesn't move. I mean, it moves, but then it doesn't return. And then when you go backwards, it doesn't move. So that's what sucks. So I've got to fix that too. It's just generally oily and all that. Well, not. It's just dusty. God, I'm a mess today. I'm sorry, guys. Let's see. Liberty's new formula never comes up. I hope it does, because this is oil from probably last year. I hope it doesn't. But Jesse told me get a different oil than what I'm using, because it won't gum up as much. And I'm like, yeah, because I had bad experience with the light colored linden over here. I used this, let it sit for months, and then oh god, the clock is basically ruined. So I'm gonna use that, and I'm gonna use this because apparently this bottle from the '90s actually works with the screw on for this. Believe it or not, it actually does. Yeah, I have the old formula. Unfortunately, but just because there's a difference between $10 between one bottle and another bottle, um, it actually does make a difference, guys. So, to be honest, if you guys were gonna go spend money on clock oil, if you're gonna have a clock to where you will maintain it like every month, every 6 months or something, um, then I would go with the synthetic clock oil from Liberty Oil Products. There's a new formula and all this. Mine's the old one, so this will gum it up more. Um, but uh, this is not even a good. This is from the '90s, and that's not good oil. And it probably really ain't. But I have some very viscous oil. You guys have to see how thick it is. It really is thick. I have it, and it just leaks all over the place. It sucks. But now, if you want to go get clock oil, let's see. Sorry. If you're gonna maintain a clock probably once every year and all that, go get the more expensive clock oil because that'll actually work better and it will last longer. It won't come up at all, and it'll keep the clock running smoothly. I mean, all these clocks I've oiled with this oil bottle, basically, this one. So they're all running still. All of them have this. And the hilarious thing is, the Seth Thomas still uses the same oil I had used previously on it, but that movement had sat for more than 15 years in a garage. And then I put oil in it, it works fine. Yeah, but please don't ever store clocks in the garage. That's not good for it at all. That is just horrible for it. The temperature change and all that. It's not good for that. Humidity levels, freezing cold temps. That's not good for a clock at all. Especially for 15 years. Well, when I got it, it was sitting in a garage. I think they probably just moved it into a garage. I don't think it was climate controlled. Let's get this thing off of here. I found a lot of dead spiders on that movement. A lot of dead ones. Kind of wondering if Snow was supposed to do a live stream today, and then she joins and be like, "Ha! I've already beaten you. I've already got my coffee, and I've streamed it for you on Friday. So ha ha." Yeah. Trying to turn us on Phoenix for free, please. This is my favorite. Alright then, 8 o'clock time. What? West St. Wed. What do you want it on? Because I'll do it real quick and then, battery got worse. Then take it out of the damn thing then! And throw it away, basically. Or something. had my coffee. Oh, it's cold. Okay, you're basically having your own meltdown over there. I'm gonna leave you alone. We were hiding. You know what? I'm gonna start doing my own thing. If you guys need me, just bug me or something, whatever it is. I'm gonna get to work now. I've already oiled all of these, but basically the way I find how to get them going again is I basically just do this back and forth many times, and it actually frees them up. Hey, what's up, Snow? So guess what? I streamed before you did Friday, and also, I still have coffee. I still have coffee today, and it's still warm. Yay! I would be hilarious if Jesse was to join at the same time. Oh my god. But you guys can see what I'm talking about. That these four are still gummed up, because, like, watch it. That's not good. Like, you see, these four right here are fine, but I'm gonna just move these four. You see how slow those are? Those are not good. Now let me show you guys these. That's how they're supposed to move. Supposed to move easy and free. Like this. They're not supposed to move like gummed up. They're supposed to move like this, not like this. And you guys can really see the difference. Yeah, those are pretty bad gummed up. Which I don't want to take this apart. That's the last thing I want to do this thing. So, we'll see. Snow's probably busy. It's not bad, but actually, here's the thing. It's not that bad, but the notes, they don't play at all. Because of how slow it drops, they don't play at all. I had to adjust these to even get barely any sound out of them. These are all working fine. These are still slow. I'm going to switch to the other clock oil because I want less viscous oil on it. And that stuff's very, very less viscous than like synthetic clock oil is. And then I'll show you some very viscous clock oil. So yeah, the highlight of the stream today was Snow joined. Alright, so it's hilarious to see think that this 90s clock oil fits with a very easy thing. Guys, don't let my moon dial's acting like the Rancraft. Okay, so then your ratchet thing is not working with it, and yeah. So I'm gonna show you guys how viscous this clock oil is, which I don't want to use a lot of it because I want to save it, but I'll show you this. Wait for it. There it is. It's very, very viscous. Alright. Basically, it doesn't hurt them to do that, just don't do it aggressively. Like you see, I can't do that very easily. It's still gummed up. You see, that's getting better, but you guys have seen it before. It was pretty bad. The only thing I guess I could try is literally just move the shaft or something, but I don't want to mess with that. And yes, you guys can tell this movement does actually work. Let me show you. I'll just demo that real quick. Probably Wellington 15. It's getting better. These four are getting way better. I can show that. They are starting to drop faster too, but if I take them, let's see. They're getting better, just slowly. Okay, like, yeah, because I can't hear all you guys. You guys are basically, so who needs me and what? What do you guys need me for real quick? Like, what questions and things do you have? I'll answer your questions right now, then I'll have to get back to work. What do you guys need me for? The thing is on Whittington. Yes, I put this on Whittington. I set it on the end rather than Westminster because that's easier for it. Where are they? I don't know what you mean, where are they? I'm gonna have to go make more coffee soon. I'm sad about that. So I have a Westminster chime clock and a 30-hour clock. Cool. And Neo's chilling and the clock is good. No, he's not. He's chilling on the sofa right now. He's not in the clock because the damn thing would scare him so badly. Like, I don't know how this thing got gummed up in the first place. I know it's sat for years because there's still dust on it, but it's Davis is gonna join us this Friday yet. And guess what? He's gonna be like, guess what? It is Friday. What the hell did he do? What the hell did I not do? This movement's gummed up. This is actually the new movement for the grandfather clock I just got yesterday. And I'm so excited for it, guys. Who is Neo? Oh, God. You guys do... You, the cat. Right. I'll let you guys do one thing. If you want to see Neo, want me to go get Neo, spam yes in the chat. Just go crazy. If you guys want to see Neo, spam yes. Alright, alright. I guess you guys want to go see Neo. So I'm gonna take you guys off here. Off this little tripod. And I'm gonna go get him. If I can find the little guy. So that's enough yes, guys. That's enough. God, I just don't understand why you guys love Neo so much. He should be the co-host of the show, basically. Alright. I have Neo. So let's see. The case of the clock look like. And well, here's the guys. Remember this. You guys can't go bug the shit out of DG or Lars because they ain't gonna tell you squat, okay? Alright. So how many of you want to see the little fluff ball? Alright. Let me just... Alright. Alright, hold on. Well, he's angry because I woke him up from a nap. You guys made me, basically. Alright. Here's the fluff ball. He's still a little groggy because I woke him up from a nap. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. You know, I feel like he should be the co-host of the show, basically. If he was interested in clocks, he would be the co-host, but unfortunately, he's just a tired cat all the time. Okay, this is Neo. He is, but basically, I'm like the main host showing the co-host what to do. Oh yeah, here's his, Let's see. That's Neo. A big, big chunker. Alright. Come on, buddy. Alright. Alright. That's enough of Neo. Yo, what's up, boy? Gigi, stop that. Alright. Alright, back to oiling the movement. Now there's cat hair all over me. God damn it. Deidre, why don't you find something about a 2013 Sonata? Why don't you find out what commercial that was? Yeah, I changed my name on YouTube because I don't want to dox myself. Onion... What onion ring? I mean, I do have a bowl of onion rings in the room. Don't ask why. But, it's so hard to get the, thing back on. Well, that's if you are wanting to go live. What's that? How is he gonna break something that's already broken? Yeah, that is true. Alright, back to it. And you know what, guys? If I'm feeling generous today, and my father finally gets off his work call, I'll go down, put this movement in the clock, and you guys will hear one strike from it. That's it. So if I'm feeling if you guys are feeling like confident that might happen, and I'm feeling in a good mood later, then you guys might get almost a one strike from it. That's it. Okay? I'm not making promises, okay? Ugh. Because, yeah, it's moving better, but it's too slow for it. So I'm gonna just... wait for the oil flow. Oil. And oil. Okay. I hope it's not... You have no idea what it is. You guys are gonna be blown away of what I got. You see, it just returns slowly. So I don't know what to, if it's still acting gummed up, then I'm kind of screwed. Why don't you want it to be a bearing? I mean, I wanted to get a clock that's kind of rare, so it's not like there's 10 other people have the same model. But I found a clock that I know someone else does. One of my good friends has, and he fixed his up a while ago. What if just running it will help it? Tighten the return springs. I can't tighten them at all. They're how they are, so oh well. You know what? Key works better. Really, yeah, sounds like Cam's Hade. Yeah, one of those my cuckoo is broken because it just does a Q instead of a cuckoo. Lastly, mad and not mad. And it's the answer 78. Who's Keith? Wait, who's Keith? What? Oh, I'm gonna. Well, nice. I hope that you are able to get away from whatever hellhole you're basically in. Sorry if I'm calling a home a hellhole or something like that. Basically, but that's what I call my place every now and then. Like they return, but they return slow. That's my biggest issue. Well, how am I running on a table? Well, I'm just pushing the barrel, but also I have a key on the arbor, and I'm just turning it that way while holding the cable, pulling it down while I'm doing it so it doesn't get tangled. So that's how I'm running it. Ooh, my bread. The bread is hard as a rock. Alright. Switch it over to Westminster. No, that's silent. That's Westminster, okay. I borrow your 175 for an undisclosed amount of time. You can buy it off me, so then you can have it for unlimited amount of time. But I can't give it to you, and you borrow it on me for an undisclosed amount of time. How much? $75 and get it out of my house. That's it. Imagine I actually live in Chicago. Well, then they're great. Then there'll be a clock friend that I have close to me. Campton Hills. No, like I recognize it, but my mind is drawing a blank. Why is there no oil coming out of that? Ah. I actually went to Illinois for a trip once a bit ago. I was using those 175 to my house and I owed them $85. Oh, yeah, I forgot you're probably gonna sell the 125. What about Burlington? Are you meaning about Burlington? Or are you talking about Barrington? Because the closest thing I can think of is Barrington, but that's probably way different than what you're thinking. Oh, the cable. Basically, this is my approach trying to fix it. You guys could be guessing it's an HM. You guys are actually getting pretty close. It actually is probably an HM. I told Sunset basically that I'm just not going. I'm going to get an HM because I can, and they're pretty easy to find. And with a community movement like my Shelburne was, no, it wasn't. It was a pain in the ass to find, basically. So yeah. Unless it becomes a trend. No. Clockwise Sunset. I told you guys that trend that I found for 125, that was in a horrible condition. I didn't get that. I didn't get that at all. I even told you personally, I'm not getting that because it's in a horrible condition. No, I didn't get that because the second hand, the little second hand, the dial on it was missing, and the bottom of the case was all scratched up. I was not going to go to Wisconsin for something that was worth a piece of junk. I haven't been following you on Steam, so it looks like you've been planning on I'm planning on. Well, I planned on this one. Planned on this for about 2 weeks, and I decided, okay, I'm gonna get it. I will tell you guys. Hopefully, I might go back up to Wisconsin to get another clock. A Harmony, of course, it is a Harmony for $75. But it's one of those clocks. You guys know those one of those weight driven like chain driven clocks that like have the three weights that hang down on them. Like one of those, like the open-ended ones. It's kind of like that I'm looking at. But it's kind of like it's in a box, but it's kind of spring-driven. But it kind of resembles a little bit of like those open-end chain-driven clocks that are like the wall clocks. It kind of resembles it. It kind of does. I freaking hate lose. I hate them to an extent, but at the same time, they just work. So you know what? I couldn't care. Plus, I grew up around the Hermle movements. You guys know that 91W Hade? That's the clock that made me start all this thing to begin with. If that thing didn't exist, or if my uncle didn't own it, this would have not existed. Oh, you shouldn't even ask him. He's pissed about that. It seems to be moving faster. Well, let's see. No, they are not. Because they're supposed to all fall at the same speed. So, I just don't understand how it can get gummed up that bad. Alright, we're gonna fix the front of this now. Which I'm gonna have to get this even lower now, so. Without the thing falling over. Okay. So we need to put this thing back on to get this working better. Which is right here. And also, Gear kind of thought ahead, unlike Yurgos. Even though this movement's more modern. They put a spring for the gathering thing. They put a spring on it right there. That's what I'm happy about. See, I was looking. Oh wait, what? Since it's I was looking for a damn RU series. Yeah, the RU series is great. My back hurts. I'm gonna leave now. My back was killing me yesterday trying to drive with my hands, with my knees in the steering wheel, and my hands basically almost touched at the neck. It was horrible. Yeah, he's pissed. He's been sitting for 20 weeks. I tried to help him yesterday, but I can only do so much since trying to do it on phone, it's horrible. When you do it in person, it's so much better. So now I have to put this back in. Ah, God, did I screw it up again? Okay, like that. That's moving good. You like Hermely, King Gear, or Yurgos? Me, I love King Gear. Hermely, when it's brand new out of the box, the old stuff, that's good. The new stuff is just junk. Yurgos is okay, but it just doesn't feel the same as King Gear. Like, you can mess with this a lot more and you'll get... Let's see, what did I mess with you, help you again? Oh, I helped you with your pendulum thing yesterday. You said, try it backwards, and it said it still hits. I'm like, brother, the DM thing is so screwed up. I think that's, I think it's a little dusty, a little bit. God, all this dust is gonna make me sneeze. It's horrible. So much dust on the... It's just horrible. So much dust. But yeah, I have to put a thing back on here and one back on here. So I have a clip, and I'll just put... I have spare clips over here. Let me show you guys a little bit of a hack. So you see these magnets, right? But then you see... These are all the clips that I've taken off from clocks in the past. And they're all magnetic. So I just stick them onto this magnet, and they basically just sit right on my computer when I need one. It's great idea right here. So whenever I need one, it's perfectly great. Now I need another clip. This one seems to be adequate. This one's a larger clip. I think it has to go right there. And this one is a touch smaller. I think this one goes right here. I mean, it's up to you. It's your clock. You do what you want. Okay, you're not supposed to do this. But I gotta do it. Right. Light taps. If it's good. Hey, what's up, clocks in Big 26? Barbara has mine too slow because it's doing fast, whatever. I probably will in the future because Hermely made one is okay, but not the best. Yeah, it's true. Now I need to figure out, darn it. Who is Barbara again? Bobbert? I don't know who Bobbert is. I know someone who's similar to that, but I won't say their name because oh my god, they have phobia. Bad phobia. Shoot. Okay, you know what? There we go. That's better. I turned off the damn I forgot to do that. Turn off notifications for YouTube and this. So if the phone crashes out, then well, basically crashes, then yeah, then I'm just gonna go back into the stream. I mean, hey, what's wrong with the generic Samsung notification? Nothing. So get a hold of yourself. You guys can't see the best. Let me just bend the phone a little bit. Just generic notification. I'm not going into it because then the phone would freak out for a YouTube stream, so I'm not doing that, guys. Let me set this so it's at 12. Hello, Kimberly. Okay, so that's 2. The name. What's the name of the ringtone? I don't know. No, I forgot Sydney was there today. Ha! Hello. Alright, that should be 12. No, that's 1. Hey, I like King of better than Hermley. But yeah, it's alright. That's actually at 12. So let's do that. So you guys actually will get to see this finally strike 12. Oops. I've been asking the names of for the 322 and one of the license. 332. I don't know why my mind's drawing a blank of what you mean by 332. I like Yurgos better than King. I love King better than Yurgos because it's a more modern. It's just easier to work with, a little more reliable. For me, how I see it. But hey, guys, remember, we all like different things. We all have different preferences on what we like more. We can all kind of agree that the older Hermleys that are worn out, they're kind of just horrible. The Keenager and Yurgos are good. But just remember, guys, we all like different things, and we don't hate each other because we don't all like the same thing. We like different things because that's why we're all different. You guys gotta remember, I like Keenager a little better than Yurgos, but at the same time, sometimes it's older Yurgos models they actually like better. That I like better. Modern Keenager movements I like a lot more. So there you go. Where's Pepper? Pepper's downstairs. She's taking a nap. I'm not gonna go bother my dog, so don't keep asking. I swear to God, if you guys ask about my dog at all, I will actually end the stream. Okay? Not joking. Has something to show you. No, it does not. It has. I'm not even gonna tell you guys because I'm getting sick of this now. So I'm gonna put this back together. I'm gonna put it this way. Put the leader back on it and call it good enough. Let's see, if I put it on like this, does that mean that gear will still pop off? Yeah, fuck. Ow. Itch. Honestly, I lost the clip for it, so that's what that makes me pissed off. So yeah, let's Huh. Oh yeah, especially when they're this tiny. Yeah, those are really fun to mess with. I think I have a larger clip somewhere, but I don't know the heck where it went. I have a larger clip I could put on it, but it's basically gone. I don't know where it is. Now believe me, now is not the time to search for it. Remember the guy who says first comment? Oh yeah, guys, I remember. I thought we all agreed is that when the guy puts first comment, you guys would have all reply back to him. He did it again today. I don't want to call him out. I just talked to him. Oh hey, what's up? Hey, Talk Channel, what's up? Okay, this is actually not working. So what I do sometimes, because that gets in the way, what I do is I just take the hand. I just do that. I move it over to 10, basically, so I have more space. And actually, what I do, too, is sometimes I need more space. So take this off as well. Take the rack off, because you don't need that. That's the rack. How to become a moderator on YouTube? I'm not telling you. I already have like 5 moderators. I don't need another one. Sorry for saying that kind of harshly, but it is true. I don't need another mod. Okay, so the clip is too small. Just yeah. All my YouTube channels. I don't have moderators yet. Me? Well, I'll show you how you add them, but you're gonna need a laptop to get into YouTube Creator Studio for that. You can't really do it on your phone, I think. I think that's what it is. Well, I mean, I find it easier on my laptop, well, on the desktop version than the mobile. So yeah. Now I'm lost. Now that clip is too small. Now I'm pissed about it. Damn it. Where did that clip go? I really need that clip. Oh! I just magically found the clip. Lost it. Found it again. And I lost it again. Shit. Where the hell is it? Oh my god. Okay, I found the larger clip for it. It's not really meant for it, but it looks like it will hold. Nobody talks about the 78. They're so easy to lose. Okay, this is perfect. This is the clip I need for the movement. Alright. That's the clip that needs to go on here to hold this in alignment. And you see I can't pull it out now. That's what you don't want. You don't want to be able to pull this out. You have to take this clip off, then you can pull this out. I told him it was a troll again. Alright, I guess I'll add this clip to the clip collection. Basically, that's what I call it. Put the rack back on. Put this back on. And you want to know this, guys? The only way I can technically test this is I have to put this in the clock, run it, and then see what happens. If it doesn't, then I'm going to come back up here, and I'm going to then re-oil it again. Because I do not want to show you guys. If you guys knew the clock I was doing, and then I already demoed it, then I basically would have told you guys what the heck it was. Alright. So I'm going to go put this in there, test it, see what happens. If it works, great. So I will be... You know what? You guys can just look at this Hamilton for a while. I don't need to put the leader on or anything. Alright. So I will be back soon, I hope. I don't think I need anything. Where did I put the 2 screws for that? Probably downstairs. Alright. Okay, so here's how far I'm gonna go to make sure you guys don't hear it. I'm gonna mute the audio for a little bit, but just know I will be back, okay? Okay, I've returned. Some more news for you guys now. It's doing a little better, but then I forgot the main reason. I need to oil the chime side again. The thing is so slow, I have to physically push down on the weight to get it to run. Alright, let me look at chat. There's one in the basement. I don't know what the question was. A band? No, it's not. Yeah, the stuffed tossed hammer. Yeah, that one. The thing about fourth clocks, they just suck. They're just horrible. Um. Okay, so are you basically gonna throw away your 200 subscriber special clock? I think if you hate it that much, you should just get rid of it and get something else. All right, let's get back to this. So it was working a little better, a tiny bit. I did hear it a little bit better, but I now need to I need to keep oiling these and also oil this chime and strike side and time side as well. It is so dusty. It is so bad. Bro, I can't. Why can't you? Is that a skill issue, bro? Just sell in a marketplace. How hard can it be? Takes 2 months to sell a clock. God damn. What even is the 200 special MO? I know what it is, but I don't know if he wants me to tell you guys what it is. Because I can blab a lot about how the whole thing is all screwed and everything. My soup! It's not the movement, it's the case design that's actually, for what's going on with his clock, it's the case design that's causing the issues, not the movement, though. Okay, so do you guys want to know what it is? Because I know what it is. Well, and I guess see you later, clock's 10. Well, easy, clock's 10. Where am I going? I'm just going down to my... I can't get rid of the 610. Well, if you hate it so much, then get rid of it. That's my motto. Alright, let's start oiling this crap. Chime side, there we go. Man, this key looks so great. I don't hate it. Then why don't you, yeah. So, here's a little bit of life lesson for you guys. If you think you have something that has problems and you don't like it, basically get something shittier. Then your first one will feel great. I don't want to oil that. Well, yeah, so then your first one will be great. This thing's full of pivot wear. Might send this to Jesse to get this overhauled. Well, that's some yummy gunk right there. Oh yeah, we're going back to the yummy gunk situation. This is some good dinner right here. So the solution to my phone problem to get a shitty one, I thought I should get this one. Like, what do you want to tell me? I get it. Okay. If I spell the name correctly, don't go after me if I spell the name wrong. All right. Oh, listen, you fine with me telling them now? Oh, shh. Okay. Okay, thank God I came back. Alright, so if I'm correct on what it is, it's a Yao 78, I think it's a Colonial Monolux. If I'm calling that correctly, I think I am. That's what the clock is that he's bitching about. And I saw the issues it has, and I'm like, the movement's fine, it's just the case is having issues. I'm like, why did they design it so close? Like, basically, if it keeps hitting the rods, bend the rods out of the way or bend them out of the way. The pendulum isn't a big issue. Yeah, so it's a Colonial. That looks scrumptious right there. That's some very good yummy gunk right there. Yum yum yum. What am I doing with my life? Oh yeah, that's a lot of gunk. I should have asked the person when they got this clock serviced. Wait a minute. The manual! The manual! Alright, I got the manual. The manual that came with this clock. Alright, this Howard Miller manual right here. Alright. Alright, put this. There's a card in here that I have to look for that says it when it was probably last serviced. Howard Miller. This. Right. $24-month warranty, 9/18/84, and then let's see. Basically, this by this. Warranty clock company, clock repair service, West Belmont Avenue, Chicago, Illinois. Of course, heck, don't call that phone number. All right, so that kind of gives me an idea about this clock, but yeah. I'm gonna figure out. They have a bunch of papers in here, like last service, like HM, the personalization sheet and all that. This is my paper I'm going after right here, the manual series. Oh wait, no. This gives me a back view of the movement. Like the back of the Kinger movement. This is amazing. The Polish weight cables, everything. Dang. Alright, so that goes there. What's this other one? Registration card. Okay. This one. Okay. So I thought I had a card for when this thing got last serviced. So my best theory of when this last service was probably the 90s. That's it. I don't know. But we'll see now. Got license and registry. Last service is in 2003. For yours, but I kind of told you guys this. The last service, both of the W. Hayes got the 69 W1, was in 2003. That was when my grandpa unfortunately passed that year, but that was probably the last year they probably got service, was back in 2003. And after that, one of them kept working, and the other one just kind of stopped every now and then. So I finally oiled the 69, but the 91 I can't touch that. I can, but I don't want to mess with it at all because, well, obviously I don't own it. Dab. I mean, I already oiled the heck out of this movement already, so there should not be any reason why it doesn't. Basically, same treatment my Kinnegger movement got for the other two. The other one was easier. That one just worked right out of the bag. Gotta do that one. Do this pivot, this one. Now we gotta run it. Wellington. I'm sorry you guys can like only half see. I'm sorry about that. Let me adjust the phone a little bit. And now you guys can kind of see and also get to see the stream review. So yeah, there you go. Remember, that's a 9-second delay of audio. Here's the question of the stream for you guys. How's your guys' Friday been going? Mine? Ecstatic. I had to go pick up a Panera order after I was done. It seems to be going faster, but we'll see. I'm gonna keep the cable taut. So. I'm gonna move to the back side so I can oil the back side of this. Right. Alright, now we get to oil the back of it, which I need to be in view to see this. A light would help a lot with this. Right. I can still feel the hammers gummed up. Play Imagine Maria, Ave Maria. Oh god. Alright, let me Infinite portal on screen. Yeah, it's an infinite portal. If I'm putting it in the clock. No, I will do it when I think I'll oiled it all the way. Play Imagine Ave Maria. Yeah, sure. But it's gonna be slow, unfortunately, because it's this. It's basically these hammers here. These two are basically excluded, basically. So here you go. You can see what I'm talking about, how slow they are. That's not good. Yeah, beautiful. What would happen if I did my own version? That's it, basically, right there. And that's it. I'm done playing that stuff. I want to get this thing oiled. Like, I don't understand. The Seth Thomas woke up fine. I got that working just fine. What do I have to do? Like, jam oil into it? My God! These fly fans are still looking nasty. Let's see what happens if I put oil. I'm just curious to see what will happen. Put some on and rub it. Dang, those are looking mint. It's like rust developing. Oh, it's like tarnish developing on it. It still feels buttery smooth, so that's what I'm happy of. And what's good, I can feel oil splash. It's on silent. Let's put it to Whittington. Let's see how it does on Whittington. So this one's getting better. This one's doing great. This one's getting better. It's this one. Those are all free. It's just these four. I don't know why it's getting better. It's just you basically gotta. If I could soak this whole thing in clock oil overnight and then just fish it back out and put it in after drying it off, I wish I could. I would need a lot of clock oil for that. If I could, I would have done it. Put in cooking oil. No. Ah, crap. Why is it falling over now? Well, we got that fixed. You know what? Why don't I get this close to you guys? Let me show you guys this. This is what I'm oiling right there, between each of those hammers right there. But no matter what I do, I just can't get oil in between it. let me try. Let me show you this, what I do. That's basically what I do right there. That was a little too much oil, but that's where that's the very flowing oil. So that's basically what I do. Put it in between here and then just move it back and forth. Don't worry, I'll clean this up, okay? Don't worry. It needs the oil to help it move freely. This is what I did to the Ceph. This is when I got it. That's what I did to the Ceph, and this is still not helping it. I don't know what I should do. I don't want to take this apart and then mess with it and put it all back together, because believe it or not, I can't put this back together for the love of God. Because this is too confusing for me. If I was to do this, I would never get it back correctly. Check the battery, 73. All right. Alright. I think that's what I have to do. Well, here's the thing. I did that to that Ridgeway movement. It took me 2 days to get it back together. And that's a Hermle, not a Kininger movement. I'm happy that this is kind of the KSU series, because, like, thicker plates than a regular movement is. And that's what I really noticed between the difference. Because my other one has it too. So this is really nice. It's the KSU series. I have some dumb ideas, and I've had dumb ideas in the past. You would not want that Hermle movement I have. You would not want that. No, I will keep on redeeming that gift card. So I'm gonna try this now, seeing if the oil will wick into it. Just leave it like that. I've had dumb ideas, guys, and this is probably a dumb idea too, but hey, I've got nothing else to think of what to do. If I can't get this thing freed up by the time I need it, I'm just gonna yank the Kininger movement out of the Ceph Thompson and put it back into this clock temporarily, and then put it back in after I'm done with it. Oh, the tomato soup is cold now. Still good though. Alright, see you later, man. Just send me it. No. How many of you guys are curious what this week's video is gonna be about? I guess you guys will figure it out in 4 hours, basically, so. I have no idea what you're now meaning, but time flies, yeah. So this week's video is gonna be about the HM Shelburne, not the grandfather clock, the wall clock that's above the Yauch. I'm gonna finally do an in-depth video about that. I've been needing to do that for more than a year now, so Just send me. Send you the movement? Is that what you want me to do? Oh, that's not good. Guys, we're not gonna fight on stream about stuff. Here. Look at this corner on the Hamilton for a quick. You can buy clock oil. It's easy. It's like $8 for just for a 1 flow ounce container of clock oil. It's so cheap. Well, used to be back then. Would you rather 610 160 or 610 721? I don't know both of those, but I think probably the first one. You remember, DG knows it all. I messaged him yesterday when I got the damn thing. I was like, "Yeah, buddy, I finally got it." He's like, "Yay!" Darn it! Ah. Ugh. Whatever. You know what? Okay, that should not. Alright. Guys, do not fight on stream or else I'll end stream. Okay, you know what? To take my mind off this Kinyuga movement while I keep oiling it, we're gonna play a game. Does anyone guess what that game is? Yeah, you guessed it. Well, after I liked a few things. Give that a like. Well, you know what I'm curious of? If I could play YouTube library music on stream and I won't get a copyright claim. I mean, if it's free to use, then obviously, right? I'll keep an eye on that. Alright. Let's, Alright, let's guess this video. Just because you're asking to send it to you doesn't mean I'm actually going to do it. No, I'm not going to do it. Let me just do most popular, and then let's figure out what I'm going to do now. Ooh, here we go. Don't spam. Alright, we're going to guess the vid. Wait a minute. Wait, okay. Yeah, we good. Alright, here we go. It's I'll give you guys a hint. It's a manual chime. I'm solving. Okay. Okay. Okay, bro. To say you're gonna unsub just because I don't do a thing that you desperately begging me to do, it's kind of just you being sarcastic and being dumb. I'm not gonna go yell over your ass because you're just being stupid and want something else. So yeah, so I couldn't give two craps of what you do. You go do whatever you want. Just because I'm not gonna give you everything I have, just because you want it, that doesn't exist. So, good day, sir. Or ma'am, whatever you are. Alright. Let's see. DJ, you got it right. It was the Yorgos Rods. It was from the 03. No, you actually did. Okay, cool. It was nice chatter, but then all of a sudden, Jesus, you turn on people. Like, God, why? Alright, here's another one. We're going to the most popular. Actually, you know what? Alright, here we go. I'm not going to show the strike because that would kind of give it away. Okay, one of your answers is correct. Figure out which one's the right one. Or just tell me which one you think it is. Alright, you got it right. Alright, we move over to the next one. Here's the next one. That's if it loads properly. Alright. Come on, this one's easy. This one's easy, man. This one's so easy. Come on, how can you not get it? It's so easy. Hard bread. Very good bread. Not so much Breakaway. That was an album. Come on, man. You're so close. Nope. Nope, not it. That was when it was the Ridgeway, when I did Westminster on it. You were close, man. I'm not joking, it was. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like a piece of crap. I liked the strike a little bit. It was kind of okay, but it just sounded horrible. Alright, doing another one. This one's gonna be pretty recent, so you're gonna have to remember this one. This one's pretty recent. No, but you're very, you're very close. It's not the 70s Howard Miller. It's not the HM. It is a Howard Miller, but it's not the 70s Howard. What was the same clock I got on the same day of the 70 Howard Miller? There's your hint. What year is it though? Don't you dare go to YouTube and figure it out. $1984. It was 1984 was the year. Alright, moving on to another one. Alright, now I'm going to give you a little bit of a curveball. Okay, I'll give you one last one from my channel, and it's a little bit of a curveball. Hopefully I can. Now let's see what it is. Ooh, this one. No, it's not the Hamilton. I wouldn't be showing you the clock that I'm playing currently. It's not the Hamilton. It's not a W Hade. It was the Linden triple chime. Bro, how could you not? Why? Alright, fine. We'll go over to a different channel. I know where to find it now. Alright, let's see. What's up with this guy? Yeah, that was the, view it. Oh, so that's your 332. Wow. Dang. Alright, let's see if I get this one. Well, I hope this one has no talking in it. Let's see. Yep. It was the 332. I'm like, but now that I'm looking at it, it sounds pretty fine. I'm like, I like it. It sounds nice. All right, here's another one. What do you mean broken? All right, here's another one. I hope I got this one right. Well, I guess it cuts off. Alright, yeah. All right. God, I gotta find another one. Ooh. God damn it! Okay, you know what? I can't do that one now. Whoops. I'm not gonna do something different. I was trying to find a claw content and I found one, but it's fuck. Why? Why? Come on, why? You could have just left it as a title. God damn it. Fuck. Alright, you know what? I'm moving over to a different channel now. You kind of screwed yourself there. I was learning the basics. The learning the basics is you just say what's in the title and people understand what the title is. No, because it's a pain in the ass for me to do it. How the fuck do I find this channel again? Oh, I know how to find it now. I remember how. Alright. Let's go here. Here. Oh yeah, he's a moderator, so that makes it a little bit more difficult. Alright. Ooh, let's see this one. This one's hilarious. I stumped you. Pretty hard, huh? Hey, welcome back, Roland. No, I'm not gonna show it. You have to figure it out. If you want me to play it one more time, then I'll play it one more time. This is some good bread. Well, DG's away right now, so we would have to wait for him. We just got Burger King. Nice, I got Panera. There you're so good. I hope the arc swing with this movement will be okay. We'll see. But I don't want to spend more dollars on a damn movement for this that works great. Crack. That's the name. Crack. Because you're the only, you're the second person here that actually is talking. Alright, gonna move on. This one's a stumping of you guys. Oh, this one. That was one from Jesse's channel. Oh my god. Alright, DG, you probably know what this one was, but I guess I'll let you hear this one again, because I found this one pretty funny too. Here we go. Here it is again. Yep, DG got it immediately. To make it more simple, I'll play one from Jesse's channel that's actually pretty recent that you guys can remember of. Here you guys go. Whoops, wrong one. Here we go. Yeah, it was the obstacle time. Hopefully. Great, now I gotta go back to the car video. Alright. Let me figure this out. Let me do this. God damn it, I hate it when he does this thing. Like, what the... No, I don't want to see all the random crap. I don't want to watch this one short and one short only. Why do you have to be so stupid? Ugh. Okay. Alright, here we go. This one gets cut off at the after the third chime, so here we go. And cut. Alright. DG, I'll give you a hint. It's one of the clocks that he talked about in the chat. Constant Sick channel. You got it. Yeah, it was the 332, which it doesn't actually sound bad. It sounds good. I wonder if you guys get which clock I'm gonna chime real quick for my channel. Real quick. Crap, I haven't done one of them yet. What? What? Bruh. What? Okay, I guess we can just do this then. You guys can take a guess what this is. Easy. Alright. The duration between the chime and the strike is probably a good indication of what clock this is. Guys, look at this. I just did this. Like, let's see this. Do you guys think these rods have freed up a little? Not rods, the hammers have. Do you guys think they have freed up a little bit? I'm sorry, you can't see the best. They kind of. Like, this one still needs help. But they are way better now. I feel like that is... When I got this, these other four didn't even move. They were so gummed up, I had to basically pry them to get them to move. That's how bad they were. So this is so much better than what it was before. But for you guys curious what clip I just played, that was the 70 Howard Miller doing manual Westminster with F major instead of E major. So that's what that was. That's why that indication between the chimes to the strike took a big gap, because I had to manually make it strike off rather than just manually doing it with my hand. And also, if anyone's wondering, I'm never really going to do manual chimes with this. Hopefully I won't, because I don't want to have to like accidentally go like that. I want it to do this to where it still goes like this and it goes down on it loud. Instead of soft, I have to add rubber bands to it like I do to the shell and the stuff. Well, I mean, the shell was kind of the biggest issue. The Ceph really kind of wasn't, but then it did get into an issue, so we'll see. Alright, I think I'm done playing that game for a while. I gotta finish oiling the rest of this movement, which is where my specialties. Can I strike the Ceph? Yeah, I'll strike the Ceph so you can hear what the Ceph sounds like. I'll get you the full Ceph strike. Let me just take this off. Actually, you know what? Let me just take the phone off. It's more simpler. Okay, scoop the phone out. Alright, you're gonna get the full Ceph Thomas strike. If anyone's curious, here's what the O3 strike sounds like. And then probably, I guess I'll do the Barwick, because why not? The Barwick's running fine. I'll just do this for you guys. Pull the strike right in. Yeah, that does fine. Alright, I'm going to A, take this up off the floor. B, unloosen it, and C, put you guys on the larger stand. Alright. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go do something. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Wine Linden wine montage. No, that'll be Sunday. I mean, I guess I could wind that clock for you guys. I'll show it. Let's take this and... Actually, I need to wind this clock too, so... I fixed the strike on this, so the strike... It actually sounds better again. Let me fix that. Let me demo it for you guys. I fixed that, so that sounds better. I just need to wind the center one a little bit. And I'll wind it because the chimes are a little sluggish. And yes, this is hurting the hand. This is hurting it. Okay, fully wound. Alright. That should last a few more days. And then when Sunday rolls around in 2 days, I'll wind all these up on stream. Alright. Oh. God. Let's see. What does it do? I'll try with a new key. Oh yeah, you can't find those backwards. Hey, that's way better. Guys, check this out. Let me show you this. This is awesome. I just, yeah, you're looking at that. Let me bring you guys over here real quick. Here's the movement, okay? So I just noticed these hammers. I think the oil finally got into the hammers. This is actually like looking okay. So let me show you guys this. That actually looks pretty darn good. What do you guys think? I think that actually looks pretty great. Like those, they do still seem sluggish. A little bit sluggish still. But they seem to drop at the right rate, so they seem okay. Oh my god, you guys almost saw the manual for the clock. Oh boy, that would have been a big issue for me. Alright, 3 pieces of paper. I happy that this thing came from bleep bleep bleep. Snow was just on stream, but I think it cut out. Uh-oh. So she actually went live. Huh. Wait a minute. What? Oh. Oh no. Oh no, I think her phone did the thing mine did too. She got cut out from her stream or her phone died. Uh-oh. Oh boy, from what I could see, oh yeah it is. The key is, oh my god, the key is amazing. Ooh. The spring broke in multiple places. Oh my god. Yeah, I think stream cut out. But you wanna know one thing that made me sad is to find out that the timbre actually crapped out a while ago. But it sucks because I joined the stream right at the wrong time. Right as you said that, and I'm like, great. I had the whole time to join stream, and then I joined stream right then and there. I'm like, well, that sucks. My phone is at 5%. Go charge your damn phone! This key moves smoothly. The thing disabled my live? Well, Clock Collector, let me show you this. It actually got way better. Let me show you. Those seem to be these 4 seem to be dropping at the right rate. And if I do this, They all seem to be going okay. I think Snowstream gave up. Not perfect, but better. But definitely better. Yes, better. Oh my god. I wonder what happens if I play YouTube audio on the stream. I looked it up and they say it's fine. So I guess this is YouTube audio, so I guess I can play this. Well, I can play it so quiet to where I can hear it, but hopefully stream can't. Mount experience, horror hearts broken the stream just God. Oh god. Alright. Hey. Like, it says she's still live, but oh. Like, it says it's still live, but yeah. Bro, no. What? What, am I gonna get a copyright notice or something? My door key fell. Oh! Oh no! Well, looks like it's time to go magnet fishing. I thought you were talking about me being, doing this, music in the background. Yeah, just like my sessions, that's why I'm scared to wind it every time. Moving the 5 tube. Nice! DJ, were you on Snowstream? I think it basically gave up. Yes, this is copyright-free music I'm playing here from the YouTube library, so yeah. The Keen's Law, that's it. But if you're talking about mechanical, that's the Keen's Law. This one's still moving a little slow. Well then, here's a random question for you guys. How many clocks do you have? How's your Friday been? What are you guys looking forward to for this stream? And what do you guys think it will be, the clock will be? Yeah, you know, I could play that music because that came from the YouTube audio library, so I can't get copyrighted. Best one in terms of functionality, not sound, the Keen's Law. I have 5 floss, my Friday was good, and a Howard Miller. 610 series of HM. Alright, at least I now know. Wonder what's, no. 9 days ago? Oh. You know, I might have to tell her stream's gone. Because that happened once when she basically went, she went live once, and then I had to I'm gonna have to ping her on Discord right now saying, if you're thinking you're still live, your live stream is corrupted. You know what, let me message her real quick. Give me a second. Because I'm friends with her on Discord, so, and I know her personally know that. So, I'm gonna have to message her. Why? Who the hell messaged me? Did you see the video? Yeah, I saw the video 2 days ago. You're on my back. Hold on, guys. Alright, I just sent Snow a message to let her know about that. Because the stream bugged out. I sent her a message in Discord pinging her. So hopefully she'll notice it. After moving the stream, if I like its location, I'm gonna stream when I move in houses or record the track record club. You should on Neo again. No, I'm leaving you alone. Hey. You're fine. What's up, Mr. Cheese? And welcome back, Mr. Cheese, to the stream. Alright, so, Mr. Cheese, got some good news. This is the new Keenager movement that's going for my 2K grandfather clock I just got yesterday. I've just gotten it fully working, hopefully, with all the hammers finally moving freely. That one's still a little sluggish. But if you move it, it then gets better. So basically, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably just going to let the clock just tick very fast so it just chimes very quickly till I let it gets to it. Actually, you know what? Let me check. It's 1,934. Yeah, I can't stay for long. I'm going somewhere. Hey, well, Davis, before you said this, is it Friday yet? Well, guess what? It's Friday! So, yay. Yes, today's Friday. Oh my gosh, are you gonna go get that Odo from Michigan? But yes, today is actually Friday, Davis. Yay. And no, it's not Christmas like... No, I wasn't even gonna say that today. No. Aw. God damn it! Well, I did it before him. I don't buy broken clocks. Yeah, same here. I try my hardest not to buy broken clocks, but if it's hard to determine its condition, then, I'm going to look for... Okay, did not need to let me know about that, but... Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Davis, just quick, just let you know, this is the movement for my 2K grandfather clock that I just got. Snow's live. Is she back again, or what's going on? Because I pinged her, told her her stream cut out. If it did, I hope she got back into it. Nope. Yes, why? I know it's I know. I messaged her on Discord letting her know that her stream bugged out. So yeah. I'm gonna say hi to Snow real quick. Okay then. Fine. I'm fine with buying broken clocks. I love fixing them. As long as we're able to get the parts to fix them correctly, then that's the best thing. But if unfortunately we can't get parts for them, then oh boy, we're still going on. No, it's still doing it. No, it's still glitching out. Yep. That's Snowstream. So yeah. Alright. See, that's all screwed up. Well, the stream's screwed up, kind of. Oh my gosh, she came. Yeah, you can. That's why I'm happy. Yeah, what's up, Huck? Be right back. Do you know what your catchphrase is? Is it Friday yet? But Snow came back. She's not live anymore. Well, she is live now. She came back. She found out how to resume stream, so that's good. Oh my god. Really, Davis? You know what? Why don't I get you guys real close and personal with the hammers? Why does it not want to focus? Yeah, that's the first thing I see in the stream. Yes, I can tell. Okay, this is basically as close as I can get to the hammers for you guys, so. And then the thing. Okay, focus on that. Don't focus on this. Oh, that dust got to me. Sorry, guys. Yeah, if someone just clips it and I sneeze. I'm like, that. Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, it stopped. It stopped. Hello, Justin.
I don't think just realizes I'm live, guys. And guess what? I've only been live for 2 hours. What? Alright, I'm just gonna go get back to my own thing over here. Alright. Man, I wish I had a dual chime. Let's check if the hammers are free. Alright, DG, yeah, you can check. Well, let's see. Let's do the test. They move pretty okay, and then let me show you this DG. That seems pretty free to me. What do you think, DG? I think that seems pretty free. Yeah, Snow's back. And I basically just... No, I'm not gonna say it. There's a lot of ants here. Oh. All fixed, yeah. Now we have to make sure the time side is better. Remove this thing, because I want to show everything to you guys when I finally have to demo this clock. So I feel like if I can get it mostly working, but I know for a fact it won't keep time, for the love of God. I know that for a fact. So let me explain something to you guys. So remember how I told you guys when I got the clock there was no pendulum bob to it and the pendulum was all jacked up. Remember that? How I said that in the beginning of the stream? Yeah. So if anyone remembers the Ridgeway, I had a pendulum. I bought a pendulum for it, and it actually worked with it. So I thought, oh, I could just take the pendulum from that because it's separate, and put it on the other pendulum to get it to work. Which I got it on there, and it looks kind of right, but I have no idea if it's the correct one that actually could work with it, or it will actually keep time with the clock. Because it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem helpful to it right now. And plus the swing on that was like very little swing rather than like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to oil the time side as well to get this going as best as I can. So, yeah. I wonder if I could ever get a down view of this. That would be pretty cool. Oh, heck yeah, that is so cool. How cool of a view is this, guys? And a whole, like, view like this. That is pretty awesome. What do you guys think? Sorry, you guys can see my leg. Sorry. Alright. Oh, hello again. It's going live. Are you talking about Clocks 2009 or Hayden? Oh yeah, he hit 1K. That's James, not Hayden. Yeah, it was James, not Hayden. Because when you say Clocks 2009, I don't know if you mean the Ray 2009. Well, I'm sorry. If you say 2009, I don't know if you're talking about Hayden or James, but mostly it's James. All right. So here's what we're gonna do it. Okay. Actually, you guys will get a view of the doing it on Whittington 4 quarters if you want. Here, let me do that for you guys. Actually, you know what? I'll do Westminster and I'll go through St. Michael and then Whittington. Yeah, Hayden probably won't be enough. Oh, yeah. And then he said he just randomly remembers his password. I'm like, okay, then. Hold on, let me move this. All right, move on to St. Michael. Ask me questions. What are you gonna do with your 200 subscriber clock? There you go. There's a question for you. Love how the camera moves in and out with that. Moved over to Whittington. What do you think of a flip clock? It's got Ridgeway weights right now and the correct weights. Refurbish it, clean it. Well, the main issue with it is the case is basically the wrong thing for the movement, or the wrong movement for the case, basically. Because the rods keep crashing into the pendulum. Well, pendulum keeps crashing into the rods, so... No, you guys will not. You can maybe see one strike, and that's if, and you hear one strike, that's it. But you cannot see the clock. That's it. You only see one strike if I'm feeling in a good mood at the end of this, okay? So you guys better hope I'm in a good mood by the end of this stream, or else you guys ain't gonna hear it until it finally releases. And then here's the thing, I could totally turn it against you guys and not show it at all. So yeah, you guys will see. And this is the KSU series. This is the one with the thicker plates in it. And you can see why I'm saying thicker plates, because that is actually a very... It doesn't show it on camera, but these are thicker plates. Alright. So guess what? That movement works perfectly. I want to tell my friends and stuff. But how about you do it so so you get 70 people to do it, so you guys can find out fast. Because the faster we can reach 2K, the better. So then I can finally get out of this nightmare that I'm stuck in right now. Alright, so I'm going to let you guys look at this Seth Thomas real quick. I got to go downstairs, put this in the clock, see if it actually works good. And then I'll bring it back up here. We're going to oil the time side next. And then after that, probably put the Woodbury back together. And then after that, probably done for the day. So I'm going to mute the audio so you guys don't hear anything. Sorry guys, I'm just don't want anyone else to know about this. But if one person does join again, then I'm going to have to go crazy about it. But we'll see. What we talking about? I have a weight. This is a heavy weight. But apparently it's not heavy enough. I'm not even... just gonna scroll live. Give me live. Why can I not? Okay, skip ahead. There we go. Alright, so I've returned. I do have some news for you guys, though. Unfortunately, it's still very gummed up on the Chime side. But I can hear all the notes being played now. It's just very slow and sluggish, which is to be expected since this movement probably sat for probably more than a decade after being fixed. Alright, let me take a look at it real quick. Okay. And if you want it, you can get it and then replace the other one. But, yeah. Alright, so apparently the Chime side weight is not heavy enough. It's not the right one. For me, it's sluggish. Very, very sluggish. On Westminster, it seems okay. But then St. Michael and Whittington, then it really slows down. It plays it, but it's so slow because the hammers are still gummed up and all that. It's like slow and fast and slow. It's a mess. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add weight to the weight. I add coins, little pellets, all the other stuff you could think of. I had a bag that I left in the closet. Do I really want to get that bag out? But I don't want to God! I don't want to freaking mess with the O3 again. Guys, what should I do? You know, how about I look at this manual? I'll see what the manual says. Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh. Westminster, Whittington, St. Michael. Okay. You know what? Let me read you this from the manual. For about moon dials. Above the month, this is an arch marked with the lunar month or moon month of 29.5 days, not to be confused with the calendar month. At each end of the arc, there is a hemisphere representing the Earth. The moon face first appears over the left western hemisphere. As the disk progresses, there are a few quarters of the new moon will come into view until the new moon is clear of the western hemisphere. This is a full moon. The moon gradually disappears on the back or the right of the eastern hemisphere. The rotation disk registers each lunar phase: new moon, first quarter, full moon, and last quarter. The moon wheel must be set. Check your calendar automatic to find out what date the moon will be in the next full moon phase. On the date, set the moon at that. Place your fingertips on the moon wheel, the part of it near the top of the moon. Move the wheel counterclockwise to full moon position. The moon should be centered below the number 15. You hear a clicking sound as you move it. The moon is now set and will continue to indicate as it accurately keeps as long as the clock is running. That's pretty damn cool! Oh. Style, movement, and package. Nice. I have that. Limited warranty. What is this? Does not cover damages caused by the common carrier owner's negligence, accident, or unreasonable use, including lack of reasonable and necessary maintenance. Damn it. Neither does the warranty cover clock setup, including leveling, pendulum, beat adjustment, time regulation, nor chime strike hammer adjustment. Dealers or owners failure to follow instructions set forth by owner's manual or work performed by unauthorized personnel will also void this warranty. Damn it! Well, I guess there goes my warranty. Damn it. It's 5 years old, man. I don't want to. Okay, cool. That's cool. I really do not care. Yeah, man, wait. We don't need warranty. Well, actually, there's actually something pretty cool about this clock. I think my warranty expired a while ago. Let's see. Yeah, it expired many years ago. Damn it. 24 months warranty. 9/18/84. So 1984, this thing got another 24-month warranty. Probably when it was bought, maybe. Oh, I'm getting sick. So, oh, what did I just peel? Oh, that. Damn it. Now I don't know what to do. Well, actually, I have to bring. If only if it was up here, but I couldn't show you guys. I would have to keep a blanket on it the whole time, which is really hard to do since it's 7.5 feet tall. Oh god, I'm getting sick. Scratch the paper, we don't need warranty. Buddy, I've been joking about my 1 year limited warranty, but this thing actually had a 24-month warranty. But I'm not getting rid of that thing. I'm happy I have the thing. Literally the one thing that so many things can give this clock away. So many things. I know that you are so obsessed with trying to figure it out. And I know the closest I can get to almost revealing it is basically almost showing it the clock itself. And believe me, the last thing I want to do is show it when I don't want to show it. I mean, you accidentally gave away yours. Basically, 2 of them already knew from the beginning I was going to get this clock. And then one of them found the listing post. But you can't find it anymore if you check. Because you won't know which one sold. So, ha. Oh, God. My washing machine's 30 years old. Okay, cool. Like, even if you tried to go on Marketplace and look under the sold section, you couldn't tell which one actually sold. Oh god, I'm getting sick. Oh, I gotta stop spinning. Oh god. I mean, you can try, but you ain't gonna find it now. So many of them sold in my area, and a few days ago and yesterday, that it's gonna be hard to figure out which one actually was sold. Well, which one I bought. Oh god. Ugh. I mean, here's the thing. Even if you found it, I wouldn't tell you if that's the correct one. I still wouldn't tell you. I mean, you could, but I would suggest you don't, because then I'll be pissed about it. Welcome back. I'm so happy I did not get a Colonial Mongolox. I'm so happy I didn't. The boring way. I mean, here's the thing. You can try. If you know everyone who can sub to the channel, like basically, over the next few days, fine. I don't care. Just as long as you're not getting bots to sub bot my channel, because then my channel will go poof. Yeah. Because I know a few people who are getting sub botted right now, and it's kind of scary actually. Oh man, I need some drink. Ugh. Yeah, so that's not good. So, and you know, well, I'm gonna go on a little rant about YouTube and all that. I know they can tell what about this, but the YouTube AI moderation is not the most what can I call it? Best. So it can randomly delete my channel whenever it wants. So I'm still thankful I'm here, guys. What am I doing today? I'm oiling a Keeneger movement for a grandfather clock. 610-208. How's my battery? 40. Ah, frick. Ever since August 13th of last year, when they introduced that AI moderation for your age and all that, I've been thankful that every single day that's passed already, I haven't been checked yet. I'm so happy. Doesn't mean it still can happen. It can. Whenever it wants. Hey, where did DG go? Oh, hey, what up, DG? I just don't know why I get this phobia of something. Is whenever people just disappear for random, and then they don't return for a while, I'm just scared. Like, shoot, did I do something wrong? Doing the Ethan Allen. Wait, so you have two grandfather clocks now, right, DG? That Ethan Allen and that 5-2. Am I right? So here's the funny thing. Imagine imagine you have a 5-2, a 5 gone, and then a 5 rod. What's next? Oh no, not a 5 bell. Okay, then what about what's next after a 5 bell? A cloud? No. Oh god. So then what's after piano strings? Jesus. Wow. I don't know what's next. Yo, it's Class Sunset. You still here, bud? Let's play that, guess the video game. Well, guess the video. That's all I can think of. Why don't you go get all of those then? Just be known as the 5 person. Like the clock with the 5 people in it. Okay, I already liked that. Ooh. No, wait. 5 wrench. Like, you know wrenches? Like, for like auto stuff and all that? How about 5 wrenches? They just hit hammers like that. 5 wrenches. That's the next one. That's a good one I thought of. Landon actually did that one. That's how I know. That's how I find his channel. Alright. Let's start playing that game. Here's the first one. If I actually get it right. Yep, he got it. Currently, the one he's moving right now, the grandfather clock. Alright, here's another one. This is probably an older one, maybe. No, next one. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna stop the recording there. Let me just give you the hint so you don't have to worry about it. It's similar to one of my clocks, just a lighter colored version of one of them. It's very common where I am. Yes, it was the old Grand Ham and probably an old camera too. I'm sorry, DG, for saying that. I'm very sorry. the one that I hate so much, about like phones and all that, is the microphone audio gain, the auto gain. That's what sucks. My Motorola phone, this phone that this is my main phone. This was the phone I would have recorded stuff on if I didn't get this Samsung. This phone sucks. You guys can tell that my Motorola phone is terrible. For some reason, the slow-mos sound better in it, but for whatever reason, everything else just sucks. Even the camera's not as great. But, on the shitty... oh, yeah. So, when I got this, I wanted to check the microphone and the camera, and it was better. I was like, okay, this is now my phone. But I hate it so much when people record it with phones, even though I know they're terrible, and it's not their fault. When they have the phones that are set up to where the auto gain is shit, basically. You know what? Let me give you a good example. I'll give you guys a good example of when a microphone is shitty in a clock, with a clock recording. Ugh. Scroll down. Alright, let me show you guys probably a good example of one, and please do not hate about this creator. I don't know why he decided to do this. So let me just... Okay, there you go. That's a better way to do it rather than showing this. Alright, so I do not want to hate on this creator at all, and I'm just going to briefly show it. You know what? I'm not going to show it at all. I'm just going to let you guys listen to it instead. Alright. There. You guys just listen to this. This is from TN24H when he had a Yash grandfather clock. So, let me just listen. You guys have to listen to it. Just briefly listen. Like, listen to the auto recording. It becomes horrible. I don't know why. It just sucks. You see, like, how the audio quality goes down and up? It's not good. I'm not hating on the video or nothing. I don't. But I'm like, when the audio is not the best, that's what always pisses me off about some videos. Hey, some of my older videos you guys can find that kind of never were really in like the history of like going through the history of this. Oh my god, not again. But play next videos with the someone will play it. But when the audio pickup is horrible, it just makes the rest of it just horrible. Because with clocks, it's mostly audio, not really visual. Mostly audio, people love that a lot too. But the visuals are what give it away and help that too. So I'm not hating him at all. You know, I'll play another one. I'll let you guys try to guess what this one is. Alright, let me make sure DG didn't comment on this one. Okay, he never did. Okay, I don't care anymore. Alright. I don't care if you hate on my older videos because I hate them too. DG, I don't hate your older videos. I'm just... the audio gain quality on some videos are crap. That's why I hate them. So you know what? Here's a good example for you guys. You know what? How about I show you guys an example from my stuff so I don't have to get issues with it. I'm going to show you a live stream, a clip of an old live stream I did when I got my Seth Thomas. That's when I used my Motorola phone, and that's when the microphone... Because apparently when streaming, the microphones just kind of just suck. I do not know why. What? So I'm gonna let you watch this for a little bit, guys. You're gonna watch this. Let's see. So you guys are just gonna listen for this. You know what? Here. Let's see. Nothing. I want you to just kind of understand what I was working with back then. This was my other phone I recorded it on. Let's see.
This one's mostly the same as like the other one. And the reason I'm wearing gloves is because, like, I don't like touching brass or anything.
If you can ever hear it.
I want to get fingerprints everywhere. So, I'm so sorry about the shakiness. This is my fault.
Okay, whenever I want to demo something, it never actually works. So you know what? We're gonna do something else now. Whenever I show something, it just never works. Okay, so DG, since you're here, I gotta ask you this. So the chime weight on the new clock, the movement's still gummed up, but I want to get it going faster because it's still gummed up. I want it pushed through it and all that. I have a packet of stuff I add to weights, but it's buried in the closet. So, should I move the Rancraft out of the way, even though I'll have to start messing with that thing again when I have to do it again? But should I move it out of the way and get the packet out, or should I just try to figure out what else I can put in the weight? What should I do? Because this is the chime weight, and I want to see if I could put a little more weight on it. Let me take it apart. Curious about this. Yeah, there's space in it. Okay. Great. Oh man, no! No! I can't do that. That wouldn't work out good. Okay, so, taking apart the weight, we see some space in the weight. I'm gonna fill that, like, up with some stuff. And that actually does work. It adds a few more grams to the movement and gets it going a little faster. Where the hell is my, scale? Nah, fuck. What do you mean 455A? I'm curious what you mean, but like, what are you trying to continue off? Where the hell did it go? Why do I always lose everything when I try to look for shit? Ugh. Like, put some money in there. No, that wouldn't help anything. Where is the scale? Come on! Oh yeah, for anyone curious, Eggy Boy's been running just fine. Oh, I'm thinking, I thought you were talking about, paper. Sorry, I just realized you're talking about coins. I have done that before. Where is Where is the damn scale? This is now starting to piss me off. Why can I not find the scale? I'm trying to figure out where my scale is to figure out how much this thing weighs, and then I'm gonna figure out how much I added to it. But then apparently I lost my damn scale. God! It's not in the closet. I know that. The thing's in the closet. I know that. But I need to find the scale to know what I'm doing to figure it out first. See, it's like a game of Tetris. Everything has to go. All the chains of events have to go in place, or else it won't work. Frick. The combos, the cheese, it's good. Look. Good cheese. What the fuck is it? And yes, not to me cursing on stream. Well, I mean, I have a bag of screws. That might weigh a few pounds. I want to make it as heavy as I can for this little area. No, I'm talking about the tiny little kitchen scale that weighs in grams. It's about, like, basically like that long, but like that much. It's very, very tiny. How the could I lose it already? How? Well, that's not where it is. I found the thing for the Keeneger movement. Alright, I'll put that back on. Shit. It's not over here. Why do I always lose everything? Let me look under the bed. That's probably half where it could be, or it's probably on the shelf and I'm just blind and get to see it. I mean, I saw it a few days ago. Like, I know where it is, but then guess what? You just can't find it. Fuck. Why is it I find it when I don't need it? Why? Well, that's a grandfather clock hand. Well, fine. Where is it? We'll use less than nice words there. You know what? I give up. I'm not gonna make myself look like an idiot on stream. So I'll give up looking for it, and I guess I'll find it in 3 minutes when I'm done streaming, guys. That's how life works. Lose something, then you don't look for it, and then you find it. God. Damn it. What is it? Somewhere I don't need it. Well, I have a bunch of screws and whatnot. Maybe it's I mean, I'll literally find it when I don't need it. So you know what? I have a thing full of clock screws and another bag full of tiny screws. Those actually weigh more than everything else I've done, so. Alright. What's my battery at? 41. I don't know about that. You know what? Let me go check downstairs real quick. I don't think it's downstairs, but hey, you guys never know. Okay, so I can't find the scale. I'll probably find it when I don't need it again. No. You saw last stream I could barely even move the thing. I mean, I did get a phone charger. Hopefully it will charge this to some extent. See you later. Let's see. Okay. 40. Alright, that's might help a little. But we'll see. It's been a little fortunate. Not now. Just a thing of clock screws and all that. Most of them I don't need. I'll just pick out the ones I don't need. I don't need these washers in here. I need this thing in here. A Harmony rack, screws, a dime. These screws, I don't need these screws at all for right now. Take those out too. Okay. Alright, and this screw as well. Okay. Everything else in here are small screws enough to where I would kind of need them. Alright. It's a little assortment right here. It should weigh a little something. Thank God I did not hit the leader. And then some more tinier screws. Just I'm going to have to figure out how to get this on without the small little leader on it. Alright. Well, so I'm gonna do this on wait a minute. Is that you? Okay, you know what? Merry Christmas to you too. But seriously, hello, JJ. What's up? Can't wait to be hearing that in a few months. These large ones I don't need. Yeah, I can make those ones work. Good. Me, I'm ecstatic because I just got the clock for that I'm going to be using for 2K, and I'm going to tell you, it is absolutely beautiful. It is astonishingly in great condition, except the pendulum bob was missing, and one of the side panels was missing, but that's okay. Try to cram as many screws into this movement as I can. Does anyone hear a ringing noise? Alright, that should be good. So we'll put that in there too. Wonder we're always on set when. Alright. Alright. Oh, damn. Damn, this feels heavier. Alright, so I put a bunch of screws into this, and this is way heavier. I can lift it, just, it sucks to do it with one hand. Oh, you know what? I should restart the sessions. I forgot I should have done that. What's like, what, 3? $43. There we go. Okay. So, always set. So I know how I said if I felt like I'm in a good mood, I'm gonna show the one strike of it. That's if I'm still feeling it. But that's if everyone in here basically begs me to go do it at the end of the stream, basically. So, yeah. So, may not happen. You don't know. At least I don't have to go to the, God, I don't know what it is that I call it now. I don't understand why this thing's still so gummed up. Like, you should do it. I want to know if it has generic rods or not. Well, DG, when I do it, just let me know in Discord if it does or doesn't. Don't tell me on YouTube, okay? So I want to let everyone else. I think it does have generic rods in it, but you know what? Just because something has generic rods doesn't mean it's bad, right? Even though it's a common tuning set, it doesn't mean it's terrible. This set sounds awesome. So, it sounds great. I'll do it at the end of the stream. End of stream will be when I finally get this thing set up and all that. So, I mean, the generic rods in my set sound amazing. So, why does this one have to be an exception? Piece of cardboard won't use anymore, so I'll just throw it over here. Alright, let me put you guys back up there and then we'll get back to oiling this. Take this thing. Put it right here. Okay. All right. Let's see. I can't decide if I like the rods or the Ceph or the Shelburne more. The chimes sound better on the Shelburne, but the strike is better on the Ceph. DG, you want to know something that would be very crazy? Alright, so imagine I had the chime set from the Shelburne and then the strike rods from the Ceph. That would be like the ultimate chime set. Oh, that would be insane. Whatever, no one ever sees this movement anyways. Ah. Alright. We're taking out this. We're taking out this one. We're putting it back in this one. Yes, DG, I can agree with you. The Ridgeway sounded like a piece of crap. But it's still sad is I paid like $400 for the whole thing. More, I paid technically less than I did for the new clock. But and guess what? It still sounded like little crap, basically. Hey, what's up, Jason? Alright, and good enough for me. It's good enough for everyone. So just, if no one wants to see this, me do this. I'll do this off screen. In you go. There we go. Got the damn thing in there. Alright, got the clip on it. If the 81 wasn't worn out, I would say it was in this. Yeah, I every now and then I get the question in my head, do I actually miss the 81 Howard Miller? And to be honest, I actually kind of do. If it wasn't worn out and the case wasn't falling apart, then it would have been a better clock. The case was cracked, the bottom board was falling out halfway, the rods were actually pretty good. That was the only thing going for that clock. The movement worn out, piece of garbage, and everything was just falling apart on it. Let's see, what am I going to do with the movement? So, Jason, I want to say, this is actually my 2,000 subscriber grandfather clock that I just picked up yesterday for $450. It has a Koeniger movement in it, and I just got it almost fully oiled, finally getting all the hammers working properly. It needs more weight on the chime side, and I need to fix the time side a little bit. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta keep track of the subscriber count. So I'm just oiling this movement for now, and hopefully in a little bit you guys might get a demo of the strike set on it. Maybe. But if I really want to keep this thing, I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, I can give a demo of it real quick. Okay, Clausen said that's kind of a skill issue for you. Oh, but guys, I actually just noticed this when I was putting the movement back in the clock. Let me point you guys up, and I'm gonna point. I'm gonna do this real quick. Hold on. So guess what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to unwrap this whole entire, probably this whole entire set until the thing is it. What brand is this? I'm not telling you the brand of the clock, but this is a Keening room. But guess what I just saw? You gotta be effing kidding me! I'm gonna have to unwind this whole entire damn thing! You're joking! God damn it! Fuck! And it's probably gonna have to... No, it's not the same for the time side. Let's see if it's the same for the strike side. No, it's this. They're fine. So look at what I just saw. I'm gonna have to unwind this freaking cable because look at that. That's fun, real fucking fun there. Look at that. That's great. Well, I guess I better get started unwinding it. Like you're kidding me? Damn it. Fuck. Yo, what's up, 2009? Guess what? I got the 2K subscriber clock, and this is the Keening movement for it. But I just found out this, and I know you really don't know much about mechanicals, but look at this. Look at this mess I'm gonna have to deal with with the cable. That is a big fucking issue right there. That's supposed to be straight. It's not supposed to be wrapped up like garbage like that. So that's gonna be freaking fun to fix. Damn it! Well, I guess I'll get started changing that. I'll just do it on stream because I'm bored too. And yeah, you guys get a good view of the movement actually. Let's see. How about this? So now I'm gonna have to unwind this whole thing, which I'll keep chatting with you guys while I do it. This thing's gonna be a pain, but you know what? This actually works out in favor for the movement because I still get to test the whole movement. Yeah, the cable doing movements. They do, especially when they do this. That is a big. That's when I was like, I wish this was chain driven. But you know what? I actually did this to my Ridgeway when I rebuilt the movement. And it happened 3 times when I was fixing it. I was like, damn it. So I had to do that. It cost me like 2 hours of time. But also what's nice is I get to be able to make sure the thing still works finally. But also move it, get it lubricated and all that. Actually, I can get access to the side. I want to oil that. It's so dusty. Let me oil up this chime selector. Just to give it a little bit more oil. Dab of oil right there. A little on the gear wouldn't hurt it. Just a tiny bit like that. One right there. Oh no, don't worry about the hammers. Don't worry, the hammers are fine. I just didn't move it all the way yet. It's okay. Where is guys? Is Snow still alive? Thanks for letting me know, Jason. I'm curious. I think Snowstorm's still doing a live stream right now. Wait, why haven't I like? Why haven't I? Oh, he just did. Oh yeah, she ended it. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. What's nice is this, can you remove it's the same exact oh yeah, I forgot because I can do this. You know, let me just do this. Let me show you how dusty it is. Actually, that's. Let me just do this. A little bit of dust. It's. I mostly cleaned up the dust when I was cleaning off the case. The case was pretty dusty. They said they cleaned the case. Bullshit. Yeah, the best thing about cable driven, it's reliable. So. I put it on silent. Hey, what's up, Wyatt? I'm just going slow with it. I don't have to undo it the whole way, but unfortunately it looks like I might have to undo it the whole way. Or, you know what? No, I'm gonna have to undo this the whole way and then slowly wind it back up, which I'll do that with you guys. Yes, yeah, they are. The one thing I do like about them, and like change of and all that, is if you technically know what day you wind them up, you actually technically can tell what day of the week it is if you didn't know what it is, because based on where the weights are in the case. If they're up top, then you know it's like Monday, Sunday, Monday, whatever it is, day you wind it. And if it's all the way down, then it's like almost Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I like that. I find that pretty funny how I can use that to figure out the day of the week. I'm not gonna question why why the thing's bent. The moon dial is set to the extra phase moon. Do you do that? Yeah, I do that, and I'm gonna have to redo that to all my clocks except the Ramcraft since it just doesn't work. I can order a gear for it to work, but you know what, guys? You know what? Let's play Wheel of Fortune. Oops. Let's play Wheel of Fortune. Let's see what we get. All right, everyone, place your bets. What do you think it's gonna be? Is it gonna be a house, a moon, a ship, or a moon? What do you guys bet? What are you guys gonna bet it is? Take your bets and place them in the chat. Moon. All right, let's give it a spin. It was the ship. Wow. All right, we'll do it again one more time. Everyone, place your bets in the chat down below. Is it gonna be the ship, a moon, the house, or the moon? I don't know why those orange spots are there. Those probably rust spots. Place your bets. Let's see what it is. Gotta put this thing away. Moon, house. House. Alright then. I'm gonna lock in the votes here so you guys can't vote anymore. Alright, and let's give it a spin. What the heck again? It was the boat this time. So, sorry, you guys all lost your money. You guys all went bankrupt. Alright, and that's Wheel of Fortune. Alright, back to the movement. I mean, I guess that's probably a funny game we can also do on the on the channel. Wheel of Fortune we'll do Wheel of Fortune. Hilarious. Alright. Move you guys up here a little bit so you guys get a little better view. I like guess the clock. Who prefers guess the video? Yeah, there's some funny mini game we can add to this this while I'm doing it. Be honest, if I could just sit here and let it fully unwind itself, I would, and it would do it, but I'd rather do it here and let it undo this, because this actually, it won't take that long. Let's use Wheel of Fortune. So I guess that could be the two mini games in here. We can play Guess the Video and Wheel of Fortune in here. The moon. And probably you know what, tomorrow, if everyone's asking for it, we'll play that mini game again, the two of them, to keep the stream going, because it's hilarious when we do it. All of your money goes to the dealer. So yay, I'm rich, I can go get more clocks, or I could fix that moon dial. Yeah, I should make it so that it's like like it's all taut and all that. So I have to go to where this, and then I probably forgot where it's. That's why you don't move it when you when it's chiming, because then it can get jammed. Normally it fixes itself, but just never move it while it's chiming. I could just put a rubber band on this. idea. Alright, let's hope this is not a dumb idea. This shouldn't be. Need a pick. Got a pick. Frick. Alright. That's working great. You see that? It's now pushed up. And that's pushed down, but look at it. It pushes itself up. So I just have to just turn it now. Alright. This is gonna go so much nicer now. Don't worry, it doesn't damage it holding it up that long. It's out of the way and it doesn't even interact with the cam. This is gonna take forever. It's going slowly. If only if I had the weight on here, this would go a little faster, but... Nah. Hey Zed, and welcome in here in the stream. Alright, I'm gonna ask the question of the stream again. How's your guys' Friday been going so far? Did. That damn 78 still giving you that mid vibe? Good. That's nice. It's still pissing. I should have known. You know, I'm gonna set you guys back here a lot more, and I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna set this right here, so I can just move down. I don't have to worry about it now. Yeah, just like my Shelburne did. Well, my Shelburne does. There we go. Now I'm seeing the issue. Oh. Oh, shh. Fuck. That's not good. The last strand of this barrel just came out. Fuck. Damn it. God damn it. Try to fix this now. Well, I guess the way I'm gonna have to do this is I'm gonna have to wind this down all the way to when it gets stopped on the thing for this low thing. Re-spool the whole thing back up, and then we'll be done. So you know what? Join me on this little annoying ass adventure now. So I thought I was gonna be done a few hours ago. Well, guess what? I'm here. Yeah, I guess my fucking good luck ran out. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Well, I guess I'm gonna be stuck in here for a while trying to, figure this out. Yo, what up, Jesse? So, what you're looking at right here is the Keeneger movement for the 2,000 subscriber clock. But guess what I just ran into? The last strand of the cable fell out of the hole for the whole entire thing. So guess what? I have to unwind this whole fucking thing and rewind it up again. Fuck! Damn it. Oh no, not the English tall case. Oh no. I mean, this is cable driven. Oh my god, this thing sucks. Motherfucker! God! Sorry guys, I'm sorry for letting off the steam while I'm live. I know I really shouldn't be, but oh my god, this pisses me off so much. And I'm gonna get banned after this because of all the curse words and all that. No, I felt worse when working on my Orleans. This is nothing. God. This is just to make it so I can hold this thing down. This lever. So I just have to, like, unwind this. And then I'm going to wind it to its... You know what? Screw it. I'm wasting time. I'll give it one more shot. Hey, I got it. Oh. Here's the thing. Push from the shove. I could just unbolt it and slide it right out. But you want to know what? I do not want to do that. Wait a minute, Jesse. What was the name of that clock that had that Koenig removal? Was it Kenwood or something? The case that you got rid of to someone else, but you still had the movement. Yeah. Westwood. Oh. All right. Thanks, Jesse. I was just curious because we were all trying to I tried to make clocks on set here, try to guess what one of this was. You know what? Let me history. I'm trying to make them guess what short this was, and it was kind of hilarious. It was this short, and he still couldn't get what it was. It was that short, and for the love of God, he couldn't figure it out. Oh well, back to this. This is your Westminster ruling. What did I just feel break? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... just break a pin. I heard something snap. Oh, it's this. That's what's snapping back. It's trying to snap back and resist. Okay, don't need to worry about it that much. If I can remove this cover, I would, but I would have to remove that set screw, which... it's just this plastic bit right here. That plastic cover is just snapping back, so... Oh yeah, if anyone's curious, Come on, there you go. Okay. Anyone's curious? Yes, this the hammer's still moving it just fine. That video was created by Peter Boredom. I had written cool and Wells Landmark. To the community created that. Alright. Westminster. Alright, I guess we can we'll play guess the video on his channel. I'll let him take a guess what it was. It played backwards. Yeah, I could tell it played Whittington. It just played it backwards, basically. It was hilarious. I wonder what this one could be. Whoops, wrong one. I wonder what this one could be. Yeah. Maybe different, yeah, sure. Well, I guess we can, But hey, Jesse, I have got a question that I've kind of been wondering about for a little while now, since I've seen a lot of the shorts on the channel and like videos and all that. Damn it. Do that one night. So it was probably back in when you're in that first room, not that sunroom and all that. And every now and then in the background you hear this tick, and then a little bit while later you hear this tick. It's hard for me to explain it. If I was able to listen to one of your videos and figure out what it was, and you just hear in the random background just tick, it's I don't know what it was. I was always wondering what that random thing was. That was the dumbest one. You know what? Let me why don't I just let's see. Where's one of the old videos? I'm just curious. I'm wanting to look for it. What is? All right, I'm curious. So it was stupid smoke. It sounded like a tick, not really like not like a smoke detector. It's like a. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna listen to it for a few minutes. Wow, really? That's pretty cool. Jesse, I found out what I was talking about. Are you okay if I play a clip of you talking about something in the background? And then I say try to listen for it? Like a later now. Alright, let's see if I can.
Really tall. I mean, really tall.
Alright, listen for a random tick in the background.
My eye level is to about right here to where I see it. This is what my eye level is.
It was like a random click or a pop in the background. You could kind of make it out. Like, that's what I'm curious about. What the hell was that thing? There's no way that was a smoke detector. I don't know if you guys picked up on what that was. Like, I've just been curious about, like, what the hell is that? But anyways, I'm done with that. Let's move over to another thing or something. Yeah, that. I don't know. Really? Wow. So that just happened every now and then, or is it like programmed something? Different channel. Alright, here you go. You want a different channel, you're gonna get a different effing channel. Here you go. Actually, you know what? You know what I figured out that click was? That's the ratchet for this thing. The cable's not unwinding because it's stuck. Is it, though? Oh, wait a minute. Let me figure out if it was just plastic. No, wait, no, never mind. This thing is really screwed up. I have to fix this. And, like, once I find out where it is, I'll put the thing in it, and I'll slowly start winding it from this way. And then after that, we're hopefully done with this movement for a little bit. I just can't believe Keeneger chose to have a plastic chime barrel rather than Hermler Yurgos when they had metal ones. Like, come on, I would rather have a metal chime barrel like Ridgeway did, rather than plastic, because I could snap all these off in 2 seconds. I think this is plastic. Let's see. That's magnet. Yeah, that's not sticking to it. That's a magnet. That doesn't stick to it. Yep, plastic. That's why it's so shiny still. Just wish they used like metal or something. I mean, as long as you're careful with it. Why is it going backwards? You know what? Alright, I'm going out of my comfort zone for this, guys, so sorry if I keep on getting in the way for this. Let's check the thing. 57, okay. I'm gonna be in the way a little bit for this, so sorry guys. But I'm sick and tired of this movement fighting me, so I'm just gonna put you guys right there. No, I can't get it fully let down, so you know what? I'm gonna take this thing off here, try to take this whole thing out, and wind this thing down until this stops. And when it stops, and then that tells me you need to start fully wind up the cable. It's gonna be a big issue. Big shit show, I'm gonna tell you that. Alright. We're looking for that screw right there. I would really like my other set of, my other screwdriver set. Let me go get that then. Great. Can't find a fucking screwdriver now. God! Oh, this? Oh, this is just a Hernley hammer. Doesn't matter, nothing. There's the hammer. Alright, let's see if I can get this off without screwing up everything. Nope. Try another one. Nope. Damn it. Okay, going back to plan A then. Alright, welcome back. Oh, and times have gotten worse here. Why did this thing do this to me? What did I do that deserved this? I mean, if the cable was like, oh, like this, then okay then. Okay, now it's doing something. How's the thing going? Going terribly. I have to unwind this whole cable now. And I don't want to mess with this thing. That's my Shelburne. That's when I was trying to take the dial off without and trying to repair the dial, but then I made the dial worse. Alright. Maybe I can get it back into place. Maybe. F it. Alright. I'm just not going to play. If I can't get that off, then can I knock it off? And it's not like I can wind the... It's not like I can wind the clock and then just be like, okay, it'll be magically fixed. No, this is what I'm dealing with, guys. I can't unwind it and I can't rewind it. And I can't take it off. What the hell am I supposed to do now? And also, how the hell did this happen? Alright guys, just to let you know, we're coming up on the 5-hour mark, so the stream might quit again. Just to let you know, I will resume stream when that does happen, so don't worry. Can I pull this out then? Well, if anyone wants to chat about... Wait a minute. It's not. It's perfectly fine. It's still in the hole, so I don't have to take it out. It's just, it fell out of the cover. Well, I still technically have to unwind it, but like... God! And also, winding it is that way. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try this. I'm going to lift it up, push it out of the way, and reseat it. Oh, come on. Okay, so here's an update for you guys. One, obviously the cable's freaking screwed up now. Two, it didn't fall out of the slot. It just came out of the first hole. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to lift it up and reseat it, and then I'm going to unwind this and rewind it all the way. So that's what's happening right now. I know why it's slow, and I'm really sorry, guys, that's like this. I didn't expect for this to happen, but here we are. So for the 2 people who are still watching, thanks for still watching, I guess. I'm going to be here suffering, so yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get back to trying to put this back. So it's in the hole. It just doesn't want to. Alright, I got it in. Now all I have to do is basically just unwind it, which this is gonna take a while. And the cable's not wanting to unwind. There it goes. It let go. Alright, we should be done in a little bit, but I just don't want this thing to suddenly let loose and then probably smash on the ground. The last thing I want to do is cause damage to the clock. Well, more damage that's been done to it. You see, it's letting go. It's dropping a little bit. I'm wondering what it... What? Here, let's try this. I really only have to wind it to right about here. Well, all of it needs to all be tight, so might get down to a few strands and do it. You know what? Let me try a different key. 1 vote. Come on, there's like 5 people in here. We can get more votes than I make that 3. I should have not yelled. Oh. One vote. Are we all sure that it's one vote? God, I need food. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back. Okay. My chat's dying. I nearly fell asleep. Are you sure about that? Sorry for all this, guys. I'm gonna put the camera here. So here's an update for this. I found out that this did not slide out, so I put that back in it. Now I'm just unwinding it till about here, pulling it tight, and then just rewinding this back all the way. Then we'll finish oiling the movement. I'll put it back in, then we'll see what happens. Okay. So that's the update for you guys. I'm sorry that this is like taking forever. I did not expect this, and normally I would just do it and then just be done with it, but always something whenever I stream, or something whenever I try to do something. It sucks. Alright, 3 minutes, 2 views. Alright. The rubber bands are here to hold this piece. It's supposed to hold this piece up, so I don't have to constantly tap it to leave it up, and it's not damaging it. So I can just take it off and it'll go right back. But this just makes it so I can hold it down, well, like hold the lever up, so I can hold the cable down while turning it, so I can unwind the cable without putting any slack into the cable. It's like 3 more turns of the cable, and then I'll start to redo that. What are the rubber bands on the step tunnels for? That's for the strike, to make the strike louder. Actually, Gigi, why don't I show you what I mean? So when I got this, the strike sounded loud on this, but as I noticed, the strike got weaker and weaker on this, and I found out, oh, I put rubber bands on it, it actually makes it louder. So here's it with the rubber bands on it. Alright. Here's it without rubber bands. It still sounds good either way, but the rubber bands are just for to make the strike louder. Because let's say, oh, I make it go off, it will be light. Now let me do that same test again with the rubber bands on it. Yeah, they're on the... Alright, here you go. So that's why there's rubber bands on the Ceph, and also that's also what the strike is for the Shelburne that's downstairs. Fortunately, because I'm not gonna mess with this movement, hopefully a lot, it should hopefully retain its loud strike sound, most loudest strike sound. I hope. I really hope. Well, we'll see. Strike on the Ethan Allen is loud. I bet it's very loud. I heard it. I'm like, oh boy. And sometimes I hear it when on the calls, and I'm like, Jesus, what is that thing going on? All right. After stepping away from this, I feel a little bit more confident to get this done. Let's get this over with. I do not want to question why the chime selector is bent slightly. I'm not going to question it. I can't tell. You would have to film it from far away to do that. Or, well, what do you think? Do you think it's loud or quiet? The 200 sub clock, the Colonial Monolux that he has. Well, I'm wanting you. You can make it, but just tell me. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think it's quiet or loud in wherever you have it at when it goes off? What do you think? I mean, since you have the head like on this, let me try to show it like just dead straight and all that. So I'm gonna make it face parallel. Let me show. You can kind of see if you look parallel to it, you can see it's kind of bent, right? You see it a little bit? It's bending this way out like a little bit. It's not that bad. I just noticed it, but it's not like very bad. But that I can deal with. I can live with that, or I can just basically just bend it back. But I don't want to wrench on this movement as much as I already have, especially with trying to fix this thing. So I'll put you guys at a new angle. How about right here? What do you think, DG? Is this a better angle of it? Except I need to have it like right here. I think this is a better view. What do you think? I'm unwinding this clock. The chime barrel is well, sorry, the whatever this thing is, it's screwed up. I have to unwind it to fix it. You can see how dusty it is. I wipe off the dust. On the inside, it's also bad too. Alright, I'll take a look at it now. You could send it to me if you want. Discord. Right to him. Oh no, it was that was that photo. Oh, oops. Hey DG, you want to know something that kind of scares the crap out of me every now and then? Okay, so you know the chain driven, how sometimes the sprockets and the chains don't line up, so when it moves it kind of moves around a little bit. Every now and then the O3 it makes a ding sound when the chain and the sprocket don't align perfectly and moves a little bit. So every time it does that, it kind of scares me thinking, oh crap, is the weight gonna drop on the ground again? It scares me every time. It's actually a good time to oil it, so. Alright. Alright, hey, remember guys, we're getting close to the 5-hour point real quick. I don't know if my, now we're at 5 hours. I do not know if my phone's gonna give out or anything. If it does, stay in the stream. Okay? I will come back. Okay? I will. If not, then I'll restart the stream again, okay? So just know that, guys. So we're now, it might go any minute. So I will see it. I will then resume it, and it'll come back. If you guys can't hear me, then leave the stream, then rejoin the stream. That's how it works, okay? It always, if it doesn't do it, it does it around like the 6-hour mark or something, or 5:30. I don't know when it does. It seemed to do it around the 5-hour mark. That's when it does it for me. Just a little more oil to help it out. Because this thing, I have to push hard on it to get it to do anything. But it seems okay. You're 85. I'm not sure what you're meaning by that, DG. Yeah, I can tell it's 5 o'clock for me. I told you guys, that's why I'm coming up on the 5-hour mark of the stream. For the phone. Not for the clocks, the phone. Oh, you're welcome, Matthew. Yeah, no, it's technically slow by only a minute. All these actually are fast a little bit right now. They all need to slow down a lot. And that's why, hopefully we'll see maybe Sunday, if I do go live on Sunday. Maybe. Then I'll have to move all these. I'll move them over to the correct time. And yes, if you guys don't think that the cable is moving, here's the end of the cable. The cable is actually moving. One thing I hate is I always find these little, like, you can't really see it. I always find these little bends in it, especially with my Ridgeway. They had the horrible bends in the cable. This just sucks. It doesn't mess with it at all. Just when it's like pretty loose, and then it does it. I don't like that sometimes. And I'm not pulling hard on the cable. I'm just taking up the slack that it's giving. So I'm not like doing anything bad to it. So don't worry, guys. Gustav Becker's 3 minutes behind. Actually, 5 minutes behind because it's supposed to be 2 minutes fast, but never is. It's a groove. I gotta put something on the end of this so I can just like turn this and I don't have to care about it. Nah, I don't want to ruin it. Oh yeah, who here likes combos? Me? I love combos, they're so good. Me? I love the cheddar cheese. This one, the cheddar cheese. This one's really I would say it's kind of the best flavored there is. So good. Well, this is kind of a dumb question, though this will mostly be for me. But has anyone got any funny jokes I could read out and stream? And I'm saying no inappropriate jokes or no harmful jokes, just funny jokes. Oh God, I'm not gonna read that one. I don't know why. Why did it? Yes, because it wanted to get to the other side. Like a normal person would have thought. Hey DH, you still in here, man? You seeming a little tired. I think you're like an hour ahead of me. So it's only like 6 o'clock, I guess. Alright, cool. Just wanted to make sure you're in here, DG. just oiling the 4 hammers again, making sure, I'll just do all hammers. All right. Let's see. All right, hold on. Let me read these jokes. Why did the other clock cross 5 p.m.? Because the other clock told him no drinking until 5. Funny. My friend Tony told me not to say his name backwards. I said, why not? Yeah, that one's actually a little funny. There you go. Surprisingly, it's been 10 minutes since 5 and nothing's happened yet. Oh, I don't know. Probably because it was worn out. Because it was actually quartz clock. Yeah, yeah, you could say that in a Discord group chat and that would be hilarious. What do you call a moose with no name? I don't know. I'm actually bending the cable, Jesus. Anonymous? Yeah. One more wrap, then we'll be okay. This first one, it's not looking the best, but if I just pull the slack from the cable... Ah, God. If I pull the slack from the cable, it then should be okay. Because I'm going to tell you guys, one day this weight might fall. And it's going to be fast, and then it'll be, like, detrimental to the clock. I don't want that to happen. That has China no strike. Let me think of that. I don't know, my brain is starting to turn into mush, guys. My hero goes I had a chance to no parts for it. Oh, you're talking about my 03! Oh yeah, you're talking about my Your Girls 03. Yeah, that one. That was when it was January and I came home one day because I was feeling sick, but then I wasn't actually sick that day. I just got out of school that one day. And then I actually decided, hey, what parts do I have to put it back together? And I got the chime side together. And after that, I tried to put the let me try to find a gear or something. Something that has a little thing on it. I took all my gears out of it. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to show you guys what actually happened. Alright. Let me show you guys kind of what happened. So this was the strike side fly fan. So imagine the strike side fly fan. So you know how the gear is like this. So then you see that small piece right there? Let me That small piece right there. So imagine I'm trying to put this back on, and then guess what? The freaking thing snaps off. Clean. Off the one of the sides of the fly fan. So yeah, that put an end to that movement quickly. When it actually damaged from the movement, it was just a piece. But it was the fly fan, kind of a critical thing. So that's why I kind of just left it after all that time. Through 25, and then in the 26 I thought, what parts can I look for it? And yeah, I found that. $50 was all it took to get that up there. Okay, stop criticizing the clocks, please. While technically true. Thanks, man. It's getting closer to this pile, and then after that, we can start to rewind it. You'll see something of a fake Gilbert. I mean, I have no idea if it's a Gilbert or not. Well, Gigi, here's the question. How are you able to... Oh, God. Okay, so you know what? I actually think this clock did suffer some damage. Like, some bad transport damage. Look at that. That's slightly bent. That's not good for it. It's supposed to be straight. You can see it's bent. That's straight, and that's bent. Yeah, that's not good. But, anyways, DG, how are you able to tell that it is a Gilbert, and why Jesse thinks it's a fake Gilbert? If it has an American movement, and because it's a 31 day. So, if it is a Gilbert, technically, wouldn't that only be running for 8 days? Oh yeah, I know no one really wants to see this or anything, but this cut that's on my finger is fine here. What I was doing, I was trimming things with one of those cutters, electric cutters, battery cutters. Went zoop, cut the finger right open. I'm sorry, just like. told you guys it was gonna happen again. Well, anyways, what were we talking about again? I lost count. You see, it's almost over there. Once I finally don't see a gap in it anymore, then it will be okay. If you guys can hear me, then please let me know. Oh, hey, it finally moved over. Just say yes if you guys can still hear me. I want to make sure you guys still can. What is going on with my computer? Alright, that's good. So it finally moved over. So look at that. That's what it's supposed to be like, guys. Fuck. Oh, you're kidding me. A little bit more, I guess. There it goes. Alright, now we get to play the fun game of slowly winding this back. Oh hey, my battery charger died. I don't know, DG. Does it look okay? I think it looks great. Let me get this thing off here. It's still technically in its thing of it. Let me just still drops down, still is okay. And the thing's okay. So now we're gonna have to slowly wind this, which means I move this right over here. And we're gonna do this slowly. Keep the rubber bands out of here. I don't wanna jam those into the movement. If I do that, I'm gonna literally cry. Don't let's styrofoam my horn. I was so sick. I don't know what you mean sad. I mean happy, I guess. But hey, that's what it's supposed to be. That's perfect right there. Alright, so guess what? We now have to oil the strike side. We finally got to the point to where we finally get back on track to oiling this movement. And please don't look at the desk. All right. Give me a second. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm still alive. Oh my god, my back hurts. Alright. Have a good night. I'll get the oil strike side. What you can see, I put oil on this and clean this up. You can see the difference between that, right? I oiled that one and then I didn't oil. I basically just put oil on this, wiped all the dust off it, and then wiped it off. And then basically it spins so fast it flings all the excess oil off it. So it's doing okay. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. You can see what I mean by like dust and all that. So let me just. Don't worry, I'm careful with this. If I break a fly fan, I will be pissed. But you want to know this? I don't understand why. I know. So DJ, here's this, and I kind of get why about this, because I've done this before to my clocks, but I haven't actually done it to where I have to fix them like that. So with Hayden's Baldwin, with I think the fan that's all screwed up, like it's loose and it just causes it to go faster and faster. I don't understand why he never has time to take it out, take out the fly fan, and just replace it with another one. Because I'm sorry, hell, I would have done it for him if I could have. I would have already done it because it's so easy to do it. You just the way I do it, I kind of take it apart and I just pop it out, and then just pop another one back in, and then it's fine. But that's something I've always wondered why it was never done before. I get if you don't have time or something, but gee. Alright, so now I have to figure out how to run the strike side. It might be fixed by now. I pray to God it's fixed. I'm hoping it's fixed, because, man, that thing's really nice, but my trend might be Durs might be like that. Did I say that? I meant Landon's trend. I don't have one. Oh, fuck, that hurts. Me a big head, a goldfish. Ooh, goldfish. Have you ever had the colorful goldfish, like in that big box that it comes in with? But I'm saying, what I was saying is that Baldwin, it might be comparable to the new clock I got, maybe, because well, A, it's a double door, B, it's tall as hell, and C, the rod says pretty okay in it. Alright. How the hell am I going to run this side without screwing it up the cable? Alright, here's what we're going to do. I have a plan. I don't know why, the goldfish is just good. I think it's a little dusty. I know you guys can't see that really, but that's some dust on that finger right there. I'm so glad no one was listening to it right now. Alright. the cable's free, so it can move. I'm sorry that you guys What brand of Grandfather clock do I have? I have a Seth Thomas, I have a Yorgos, I have a Howard Miller, two Howard Millers, and I have a brand new one that isn't. Well, actually, technically I have 3 Howard Miller grandfather clocks. They want to reach my house slowly getting on the food. Yes, why I'm still live, and I'm planning on being live for as long as the battery will last for, which is at... Fuck. Wait a minute. I have a charger right next to this charger. I can stream all day. Alright, let me take you guys out of this real quick because I want to plug in the phone. If I said that, I was comparing Landon's. I don't have a one. It might be comparable to the Baldwin and then Landon's brand new one he got. But I don't have a Baldwin. I wish I did. I only have Howard Miller, Seth Thomas, and a Yorgos. I don't have a one. Who saw Sam's new clone? I have no idea. Why is this chair so uncomfortable now? Alright, let's get back to doing this. This is perfect. Let me just put a dab on this and we're gonna show what happens. Look at this, just a dab of oil right there. You can see it can kind of move. So watch, I'm gonna run it. And then you see, the oil isn't on it anymore. It's been flinged off, so it's okay. The best way I feel like running this is like running it when it's to oil it when it's running. I feel like that's the best I can do for it. I think it is a Baldwin. I'm telling you, I don't have a Baldwin. I don't. I wish I did. A Baldwin, whatever the hell you could call it. I don't have one. I wish, but I don't. Trend is, well, yes, it is. It is, technically. They, but I told you guys, I don't have one. I bought another Howard Miller. It's one of the 610 series, but I'm not giving away the last 3 digits of it. It is a Howard Miller. I actually did show DG that it is a Howard Miller. He thinks it's pretty awesome. I did show DG and Lars about it. It is a Howard Miller. Because guys, I want to let you know why I had to choose a Howard Miller. I've been searching um I have been searching um because I basically have been searching for 4 months looking for a really nice one, and the last one I got was a Shelburne, which I was like, mine I had. So I ended up going with Howard Miller because that was the only one I could find that was actually within a decent price, and I know it's kind of outrageous and all that. Just there's all that gunk in there. I want to get that out of the pivot. Well, I cracked under pressure and I told you guys. Oh, that is so yummy gunk right there. That's very good gunk right there. Look at all that yummy gunk right there. Look at all that. Very, very yummy gunk. Now, normally it would, but this is actually a replacement movement for the clock. This is the replacement movement, and it has original Koeniger, not Howard Miller. When this look, this guys, I'm actually telling you the truth with this. The clock actually it got crashed to the floor once, and the movement got severely damaged to where they had to replace it. So they got an original Koeniger rather than a Howard Miller, and it actually worked. They put that back in and this back in. So this is the second movement from it. So they told me that it wasn't an accident. So that's why it doesn't say Howard Miller. That's why it says original Koeniger. I wish it said Howard Miller, but it doesn't. Some yummy gunk right there. I wonder if I could just oil it. Like, try oil. And then I'll stick a pick in there, paper towel. I wonder if I can get all the gunk that way. Oh yeah, yum 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 yum. What's the year? The only year that I can find on the manual was 84. Probably of the warranty extended on it because of like the fall and whatnot. My cat just cried. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, he really wanted Temptations. you know. Sorry, he just left. He went to go do something else. I'm not gonna go wrangle him back up to go get him. Yeah, Neo loves the Temptations a lot. So okay, speaking of Temptations, you want to know this? On the back of every packet of Temptations, they say "shake the pack" and they come running. That's the only advertisement that's actually true. There's all those commercials out there, and then Temptations is the only true commercial. I'm not joking. We used to have packets, but we got like these really big packets now, and we used to shake them. And oh my god, he would come running up the stairs like the whole house was on fire, basically, running so fast. Oh my god, it was crazy. I know there's other true ads, but with all of the ads on TV and also the internet now, it's so hard to believe all the ads are actually true. Unless it's actually proven to work by actual people rather than just scam people and all that. So that's why I feel like Temptations is really the only true ad that actually is true. Imagine people eating cat food. Oh boy. Well, I'll tell you, cat food and dog food, if you've ever unfortunately had to eat it or eaten or whatever it is, you'll find it's pretty bland actually. A lot of animals, they can't have spice or anything in food. So that's why when you give, let's say you give your dog steak, but you make sure you don't chew on the bone, even though you're not really supposed to give them steak, you can't put any seasoning on it. That's why. That mostly is that. With Neo, same thing. His food's just basically bland cat food. Okay. So. DG, for a second I thought you said Seiko from the far away. I was looking at it. All right, let me For a second I thought you were saying Seikos. Oh dear God. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go put this on the clock, and I'm gonna go set it up real quick. You guys don't get to see it. And also, I'm muting the audio, so. Haha. Okay. I'm back. Finally back. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Whatever. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm not sure if I really want to go live anymore, Saturday and Sunday. Why weekends so I can stay in love and well, because one way or another it's gonna come out of me what the damn clock is, and I do not want to, for the love of fucking God, share what it is. I mean, I've kind of already told you the brand, so I've given up at this point. But you guys haven't seen it. So, that's basically it. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I just disappeared to the back rooms. I just do that every now and then. Alright. So, Lego and Clockmaster. 2 things for you. 1, we're gonna play 2 mini games that we do in the server. Whoops, not server, let's see. We're gonna do 2 mini games in the server. DG, can you tell him what are the 2, mini games in the server? Well, God damn it, not in the server, in the stream! DJ, I think I should just make you a freaking moderator at this point, dude. You've been here a lot. Give me a second. Guess the video, and what's the other one? On to this point. I feel like is it jokes or something else? No, what's that game we play with the Ramcraft? I know he's here. Where is he? Brother. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, it's Wheel of Fortune. Alright, since you're here, where did I go before? Oh, I just went downstairs. I had to go do something. I'm saying something personal, guys. Okay, so yeah. Wait. Oh, look at that, 36. Huh, 1,936. Oh, wait a minute, guys. The video already released. No way! Damn! 10 views and... crap. What the hell is in community? Yeah, it does. Oh, there's that first count. Sorry, guys, I got distracted. Enumeration, user management. Yeah, like, please don't. Crap. How do I add one now? You made it impossible to add one. Yeah, please don't say it. Like, okay, like, seriously, guys, I need to be serious with you guys, and please be serious with me. Just because I've said it what it is, please don't ruin the fun for everyone else, and for me as well, still, because this thing is beautiful. I'm still working on it, and please just don't ruin it for me. Please, this is... I never thought that we would be on our way for 2K, so please, guys, just... For once, let me actually feel like I earned something and enjoy this. Because the Shelburne I kind of never really did. With this one, I feel like I've earned it already. Please just let me have fun for one. Bulk add. Oh. Why don't I just type it in? What is it with capital C? Yeah, it's with capital C. Frick. Yeah, it's capital C. Hey, there it is. Okay. We're gonna actually see if I'm gonna record and post anything if I can. Alright! Alright, DG, question, are you still here? I kinda just need someone in here. So, I'm sorry guys, but yeah. Alright. Still here. Oh, still here. Okay, cool. All right, what mini game do we want to do first? Wheel of Fortune or guess the video? What do we want to do first? You guys decide. Okay, that's one vote for each. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so that's 2. Fortune 3. All right, we'll do a Wheel of Fortune first, and then we'll do a guess the videos. All right, guys, let's do that. Why is the charger not charging? Are you serious, brother? Okay, now it is. Alright. It's time for, if I say this right, Wheel of Fortune. Alright. Now you guys know how this works. you guys know what this is. There are 4 things on here. There is a ship, a moon, a house, and another moon. Now, I want you guys place your bets in the chat down below, and we'll see who the winner is. What does a moderator do? Anything? Well, I'll talk to you about what a moderator is. Moderator is mostly a thing to keep the chat in check. Knows for a person to rely on, and also known that in case anything goes wrong. So that's what it is. And don't be mad if you guys are a mod. I don't want to talk about it too much because I know a few of your people. DG's kind of been here with me for a while on all these streams. He's been here all the time, and it was, I think 2 weeks ago I did a stream on Sunday. He actually stayed my entire time I was streaming until I got kicked out. So I feel like I need someone in here rather than just being on and off. I need someone in here. Alright. Right, place our boat. God damn. Place our bets. Now, there we go. So, boat, moon, boat. Alright. Everyone's doing about boat. Alright, let's give it a shot. Okay, so that is kind of half done. So we're not done yet. I'm gonna respin it to see what we actually land on. Okay? Because I don't see that, because that's half of it and then half of that. Let's try that again. A tie between the boat and the moon. No, I'm still alive. I'm still. Yeah, I'm still here. It's just lagged out pretty bad for you guys. Sorry about that. Speaking of the random connect, can you channel the chorus? Yes, I would love to do that. One more time. If it ties about here or about here, I'm gonna call that a tied. All right. Ready, guys? Don't be tied. Alright, it's a tide between a moon and a boat. I swear to God this is not rigged. I swear on my life it's not rigged. Okay. I don't know why. It's hold on. Now I'm testing. This is now I'm testing. If it does it again, I know something screwed up with it. Then we're kind of, the votes are rigged. So I'm sorry, guys. Okay, that's proof right there that it does that. Let's you know what? We're gonna figure out what it lands on, and then this will actually be the true winner. No, you don't win. No, I'm the banker. I take all the money. Don't be dumb. Okay. It's moon. It's the moon. So, moon wins. And it's supposed to be whoever's touching the point for the 15 is what wins. So, alright. Good game, everyone. Alright. Speaking of rank left, let's trim the quarters. Now you guys know why this is my favorite, because this is actually my first ever grandfather clock I had. So yeah, here you guys go. closer. I don't want to drop my phone down there again. Alright. Well, I like Ramcraft better than Ridgeway. Ridgeway just sucked. Alright, you know what? We're doing one last round of this, and after that, we're done. Okay? I'm gonna give it I'll kind of give it a hard spin this time, but not break it. Nope. There we go. Don't worry, you'll keep your earnings from last round. Moon wins again! So congratulations to everyone who bet on Moon. You can't bet now. So you guys win. Yeah. Well, the biggest thing is, let me make sure I can actually get the damn thing to keep time now. 10-ish. Oh no, like horribly. Yeah, like. Yeah, it doesn't rattle at all. And that's me lightly pressing on it. Oh yeah, also, it's not like I can do the same on the Seth Thomas. Because this one actually works, so the best I could do is this. Which, it's not at all. So that's the only best I can do for that, but yeah. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to make a funny joke, about this, you could call it. You could call whatever your clock is doing. If it does one of these, you can call it. It's pulling a Ramcraft. Oh Lord. It's fine. It's gonna bother, brother. What the fuck? This is the worst show I've ever done. All right. Now what do I do? Oh boy, it pulled it the whole time. Ow. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Note to self, guys. You do not want a weight falling on your foot. Ow! Oh, that's gonna hurt for a while. Mm. 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 Yeah. God, that foot hurts now. And the charger won't reach. It only hurts a little, guys. So I'm gonna put you guys over there, so you guys are gonna be a little farther away from here, unfortunately. But I have to plug in my phone because it's getting a little low. That's the thing all the streamers hate, when our phones get low, so we have to plug them in. Yeah. get justice on this weight for me. Definitely guess the video. Alright, so now this means I'm gonna do videos from Always Costin Set, DG, and Laylock Guy, Landon, Davis, anyone who I can think of. Alright? Here we go. Alright, here's the first one. Well, if I can get it down quick enough. Too far! Yep, here it is. Alright, I'll tell you guys the channels. Alright, so this is DG's. Ow, my ears. Yes, that's right, it's the goo. Nope. Alright, DG, reveal it. What was the clock? There you go. Alright, this one's from that clock guy. Give me a minute, guys. I'll tell you when I'm playing the clip. I gotta find the clip first because, apparently YouTube likes to do that thing where you click on the short and it scrolls randomly to another one and you have to go find it again. I effing hate that so much. Alright. Here we go. I knew that was gonna happen. All right. Hey, no, I can't check. You have to guess. I tell you what it is once, and then you have to guess. If you do that again, you're disqualified, okay? Give them a hint. Well, I'll tell you this. It's, I'll give them a hint real quick. It's a floor clock, okay? That's it. You can give them a hint too. Well, Digi, what's the name? Just wait. Just wait. If everyone says to give up, then then you can tell them. Okay. Just wait. He got it. He got it. He got it. All right. All right, moving on. All right, moving over. The clock's 07 minutes. God damn it, no! Hold on. I misclicked. Sorry. So this is from Clocks 07. You gotta remember that, guys. Alright, here you go. You already got it. Yep, 1977. DG got it. Yep, he got it. I tried to go hard, but I didn't realize it was going to be on Winnington. Alright, let's see. This one's from Lars next. Until a what? Oh. Huh. Okay, I guess we try this one then. Alright, here we go. One out of the pocket. If he doesn't blow up the speakers. Nope, not bad. It's not your ghost. Well, I don't know what the movement is, but. Nope. I'll give you a hint. He was complaining that a while ago that it wasn't running it for a while. No, you guys are so off. No. My God. It's not. Just everyone basically say you just give up, I'll tell you that. Welcome in 83. Alright, he gives up. Let's see. Alright, so we're in there. Alright. Alright, I'll tell you what it is. It was Lars Vidette. That was his Vidette chiming. 11. It was Lars. Lars. Alright. All right, guys, go slow down. Alright, this is one that's from Hayden's channel. I'm gonna do a few of them from his, okay, because they're pretty cool. Alright, here we go. God damn it. Why did I do that? It's not your girl, it's a Hermley. Hermley Westminster grandfather clock. That's it. Come on, it's one of the easiest ones he still has up on his channel. My God! Nope. DJ, you got it! It was the Pearl! The classic deep strike with our Hermley movement. Ow! Fuck on my damn arm. Fuck. Give me a second, guys. Alright, there's one from my channel. If I can actually do it. Let's see. Trying my best here with this one. It is a... No. Well, that clock that you're close. You're close with your answer. It's mostly correct, but not really on the HM. Old according to the Ramcraft? Nope. Okay, DG, you're closer. You're very close. No. Well, it was wall-mounted rods. Okay, that's all. That's the only hint I'll give. They're mounted on my wall for a while. Oh yes, you're getting it, Jason. You getting it? Well, what's the full thing I did on it? So we did E major on it, and it's with the Ridgeway. What did I do on it? So I'll give you one last hint. Remember the model 5395 and then the 266? So remember how I didn't like the 266 rods and I switched it back to the 5395 rods? What was the rods that I hanged up on my room? I basically gave it away then. Oh my god, guys. Really? Alright. Here you go. E major, 4/4 played on spare Ridgeway rods. Come on, guys. Ugh. Alright. Oh no, not this idiot. No. We're going to Sam's Clocks next. Ready to go. Yeah, you guys both got it easily. Surprise that you guys did that. Alright. Let's see. Does anyone want me to do anything from 10-10 or could we just skip them? Alright. What? Do you guys want it or not? I can't decide now. There's like people like saying skip, do it, not it. My channel, zoom in. I want to no. All right, I've got. One more channel I can look up, and then after that, I'll do the rest of you guys. Okay, so we'll do this one channel, we'll do Jason's, then we'll do 10-10, then we'll do Cam. Alright. We got it? Alright. This next channel is kind of one of my friends' favorites. One of my favorites. I've known history about this guy for a long time. This is Landon Lowell, LL Clocks and more. This is his channel. Here we go. Oh, come on. Not that one. Here we go. You got it. All right, so guys, I actually need to point out something real quick. Is if you guys haven't noticed, Landon uploaded a video about his new trend clock that he got. The full video of it, the whole thing. He built the whole thing. So if you guys haven't seen that, please go view that. He would really want to get some views. Everyone knows about this now. He took a lot of time into this, so I'm still watching it into this. I'm still watching it again. Please go watch this and all that. And yeah, I hope he can get some good views on it too. Hello. Hey, I'm southern another one. That's hilarious. There's me, I'm in like northwest of it. Northwest Illinois, basically. Probably not that far. Alright, next one I do. Ah, crap. Which one? Guys, which one did I say I would do next after Landon? And you guys can't point me everywhere. You guys have to tell me which one did I say I would do next. Okay, Jace. Let's look at Jace. No, I'm behind it because my phone's charging. But here I am. Here's my arm. Having a stroke, and do not do anything stupid about that. Alright. Crap. Alright, hold on. Alright. Click this. Go to channel. That's so nice I can do that. Alright. Alright, this is Jason's channel. Alright. Okay, let's see. I want to listen to this real quick. Jesus, okay, I don't need this to rest of it. Oh, God. No. It's not what it is. It technically is St. Michael, but it's not an HM. Gigi, you got it. It was a pearl. Alright. Moving on to the Hudson Sec channel. Go to channel. Here we go. Alright. I'll try to give you guys God, what do I even try to do here? Basically, everything is about your 1 or 200 subscriber clock. That's it. That's all I can find. I can't find anything else great. Fine, I guess I'll do this old one I did. Here you go. Because I got nothing else to do. No interesting stuff. Not sorry. Now I have to scroll down again. Damn it! There we go. Alright, here we go. Gigi, you got it. Okay, fine. I'll give him a different one. How about, ooh, I don't know. How about this one? How about this one instead? Frick. Yeah, there you go. There's two of them. You can guess which one's which. See. Okay, here we go. Alright, I'm gonna pull one from a collection standpoint. This is a 10-10. This is Drake. Alright, here we go. Alright, here's this one. It's only one. It's the 45-minute chime. I think it's on. I think Waitington, I think. I think it was either Whittington or St. Michael's. I think St. Michael's, probably. Oh, but he has a lot of mantle clocks that are triple chime, so good luck. Or you know what? I'll give you another clip of it, if you guys can't figure it out. Oh, God. Yeah, he's got a lot more clocks than I do. Oh, so many. So I'm going to scroll down until I find the clip of the clock. I should hopefully find it soon. Westminster, Anthem 2. Oh, I remember, I commented on this. Oh yeah, I remember I commented on that. Huh. Four comments, 3 hearts. Yay! Fuck. Alright, give me a second. I gotta find. Either he deleted it and I've lost it some. Oh, here it is. Alright, here you go. Here's another one, but this is on Westminster. Yeah, there you go. You guys are probably never gonna figure this out. Nope. No, we're close. Nope. No. Oh God. If you guys say defeat, I'll tell you what it was, and we'll do one more. That's one of my favorites too. And then we'll move on to Clock TV. I don't know. Give you guys, I guess, one more guess. What are my phones at? If it's a soft feeling, please something. It's not as soft feeling. It's not that. So you don't need to get yourself worked up, DG. Did I comment on this? Hey, I commented on this! Hey! Yeah, bummer. Alright, it was the Westminster Clock Company, his triple chime. We'll do one last one and then we'll do this. Okay. Can the damn thing load? There we go. Alright, here we go. It was on his that Euro's grandfather clock with St. Michael, I think. Alright, we're on Clock TV now. Which, oh god, 73.8K. Woo. And how many vids do I have? 605! Oh god. Well, I guess I could try to look for a giant. You know what? We'll just do this. 7:45. Here you guys go. Here's one of the clips. really wish I was almost about to get one, but then the lady sold it when I was talking to her, so I don't want to pay $250 shit. Yep, DG, you're correct. Look at this. I was about to get one time. No shit. And next one, the fucking lady sold it when I was talking to her. Like, you fucking kidding me? Alright. We're gonna go back to Hayden's channel because he's got other stuff we wanna demo. Actually, do a little bit of a mix up for you guys. Figure out which two channels are involved in this. Alright, DG, you got it. Let's see, how long does it take? 6 hours and 51 minutes. And we're going strong. But, who are the two people that created this? Well, two people involved. One person created it, one person used the sound. Or added someone, like pinged someone, you could say. I commented on this vid wall. No, you did not. You didn't comment on this one, I did. Well, the download, you could say. Alright, I'll give it up. Jesse did it to where he did that little thing. Where he like created it in like a cat or something, and then he added in a sound of track of it and pinged the rate 2009. I'll give you the actual one that he did. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, DZ's vacuums. I bet you lost the password to that one, huh? Alright, we're gonna do... Three more from Hayden's. Kienzler was Westminster. I wish my Kienzler was Westminster, then it would actually be worth saving it, for God's sakes. But the case design would have to be totally different or else it would not work out. I wish it was, but it isn't. Even then, it would have been a Bam Bam. I would have still saved it, but it's a gong. I don't care about it. Alright, I'm gonna move on. We're gonna do... Oh, God. Alright, so I'll walk you through step by step, but I'm not gonna show you because of privacy, okay? Aw, thanks for the comment. It could be. Alright, so here's how I'm going to walk you down. I'm going to go a little fast. Okay, watch it. So in the channel dashboard, you go to Settings. You click on Settings. Then you go over to Community Moderation. And then User Management. Then either you have the choice of doing managing moderators or standard. Managing has a little bit more power over standard, but standard is still fine as well. You go into manage, and then you click on add bundle. What you do is you go into a channel and you find where it says at this, you copy that and you paste that in, or you type that in after you put it in the at symbol. And then that's how you add people. Lay up too fast. Don't over there. No, I'm not gonna pay more shit into this. I already have, and I'm not gonna do it anymore. I already did that with the Harris. I'm not gonna do that again. That thing just kind of sucked. I have all the parts for it. I don't know where they're all now, but I have everything. Used to. Oh god. 2.78. Oh boy. All right. Right, we're gonna do another one from Hayden's channel. This one's gonna be a little pretty easy. Well, actually, you know what? It's gonna be harder. So you guys, go, I guess. Yeah, what is it, dude? Man, this new crank cube looks so awesome. This thing's crazy. Gosh. Man, this thing looks awesome. There's HAK. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, I'm gonna move on to another one. Alright, here's another one. Surprised they didn't blow up my sound system this time. This thing can get pretty freaking loud. Alright, but what year? DG. It's, well, Hayden filmed it, but it's actually Jude's, so, yeah. Okay, cool. I couldn't hear. That sounds kind of creepy, though. 1978. You were close. Just a little off. Alright, here's one last one from Hayden's channel. Not the Hurley skip. You already got it. Oh yeah, he had 175. Forgot. I guess he kind of gave it away or something. what? Sessions, well, it's kind of is running fast, I will say that. But, who wants to go see Grandfather Clock strike? Not me. DG, I guess, everyone's pretty wanting to see if it has, I'm gonna bring you guys down to listen to the strike. One strike, and that's it. Alright? 46. Okay. But then, DG, remember, you tell me if they have a generic route set in it or not. And you tell me on Discord, not on YouTube, okay? Alright. We're gonna go downstairs. Alright. So I'm right next to it, and I'm not gonna show it. So, you guys ready to hear this awesome strike? One strike, and that's it. After that, I'm muffling the rods. Oh yeah, if anyone's confused real quick, here's what my the Shelburne strike sounds like. So yeah, that's the difference between the two. All right, I'm back. That was a lot of stairs. Set of stairs. May as well put pants on the straight. Yeah, go do that. Shelburne does and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I can tell you, it doesn't sound. The strike doesn't sound as nice. But here's one thing, I deal with it. All right, DG, let me take a look. All right, thanks for letting me know, DG. I'm happy of how it is. When it's on Westminster, it sounds unbelievably good. Now that the movement runs pretty darn good. But guess what mistake I forgot to do before I put the movement in? Take a guess on what mistake I forgot to do. Oh, hey, Base Ricky. What's up? Oh, I made a horrible mistake before I forgot to put it on. You'll never guess what I forgot to do. I forgot to put the leader on. God damn it. Well, here's the thing. It's easy to take it out right now since the dial's not on it. I'll say that. That's it. So I just have to undo the two screws on the bottom, take off the weights and the pulleys, and then just take it out, put it on, put it back in, and then it'll be okay. Yeah, so I forgot to put that in, so I'm going to have to go do that again. Oh shit. The strike's broke? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I was the one who actually did it. I just gave the idea. But I was the one who physically did it, so, no responsibility, no harm for me. The sun is gone. Oh god. The sun is. Oh, did you what? Oh shit. Yeah, get that in there, over there. Okay. Bam. I'm thinking, if I feel like streaming tomorrow, I don't know if I feel like streaming 3 days in a row, I'm gonna basically kill myself if I actually do that. The sun has set. Oh, yeah. Thanks, basically. Messed up. And, oh, dude, I've done that before, where I've broken stuff, and then guess what? You can't repair it. Oh, I've done that too, but it's okay, man. So do I got a Rolex? I wish I had a Rolex, or else I'd be rich right now, basically. No, I don't have a Rolex, but I have the skeleton watch, this fully mechanical skeleton watch that's broken. I really need to send that off to get that fixed. I'll show you in Discord what happened. Alright. I don't fall out of the chair! Gone with you. I almost got a Rolex, but it's probably one of those battery ones, so those are probably ain't worth shit. Probably it was a knockoff Rolex, to be honest. like a subminer or something. Oh. Yeah, I'm curious to figure out what the hell broke. I can't breathe through my nose. Wait, what? Oh, Yuji, you're never gonna believe it. No. Oh, but... Oh, buddy, you missed it. You probably missed it, but guess what? I just demoed the strike for the new clock I got. Once, and I think you missed it. What happened? Oh, nothing exciting. It's 1,938. That's not great. Oh, fudge. Oh, great, what happened now? I gotta delete this post. Alright, I'm gonna... Crap. Alright, never mind. Ooh, nice. This is a nice one.
I realized I didn't have, like one of those books. I don't know enough. I didn't have those, but like there's some happened when it strikes, it just stays right there. But I know it's about fixed and
Okay, so here is telling me what happened. There's a spring, but like a piece of wire that fell off, but you got it back on, right? I got a few watches, a few things, but yeah. I'm not really a watch person, even though I wear one on my wrist every day. This is a sweet key. I like this key a lot. This is the key for my Seth Thomas. It's a really nice key. Why am I turning it? Why am I turning it? Oh, God. ADHD, guess what I'm now starting to experience? I don't want to hit the clock. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you got annoyed. Starting to experience the tiredness and also feeling like I'm absolute mush. Like I basically almost had a bottle to drink. I feel like that, but I'm not actually that. Not actually it. So, yeah. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying nothing fell, but like it moved off. That strike piece moved off it. I know what you're talking about. I have like around the cylinder the same thing for spring and all that. Like VGF's Colonial as well. He has the same thing. His is all bent to heck, so it's harder for him to fix this too. So basically, it just moved off, but you're able to move it back on, right? You did it again. Why is it doing it again? How did this happen? Oh Lord, that's gonna be great to try to deal with that in a minute. Um. Ow. Wow, chat really died. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm saying the truth. It's like, wow, really dead right now. Let's see. If I'm hoping to stream tomorrow and Sunday, I'm hoping to do about a few things. A is fix the 1970s Howard Miller. B, rearrange the wall a little bit. And C, move the new clock up here to its resting point. So technically, I'm gonna move the 70s Howard Miller back over to where it was originally, then put the new clock right over here because it belongs right here because it's absolutely beautiful. So that's hopefully the plan. But the biggest thing is fix the 70s Howard Miller while I have it in here before I do anything, which is going to be a 2 damn day ordeal. And also do the damn wall as well. That's going to be another ordeal as well. But you want to know this? After I bring it up here, I basically can't really film up here until 2K. So that's going to be kind of an issue, guys. What do you mean silence it? Like what? Is it going to be too loud downstairs or something? What are you talking about? Why does that move? How do I make my rods louder? You don't really make the rods louder. It's more the hammers hit harder to make the rods louder. I could kind of give you an example. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I'll just basically just stop it. I'll put a blanket over it so you guys can't see what it is. Like I did with the Shelburne when I first got it. I put a blanket over it when it was next to the Seth. Alright, I understand. Sorry, DG, I just didn't understand it earlier. There's many ways you could try to make it louder. The easier way is making the hammers hit it harder to make... Oh god. I can't reach. No. No. What was I? Is make the hammers hit it harder to make the rods louder. And the B is, if there's a spacer on it, then that probably kind of muffles it a little bit. If it's right next to the, like hammers, whatever it is, I'm just babbling on. If there's like a big block and then it's screwed into the base or something, like the back panel, try that. Move it just so the hammers, maybe that will not hit the pendulum as much. I can't make them louder. Adjust the return swings. No way you're still alive. Yeah, way I'm still alive, basically. 7 hours and 21 minutes. My God, I'm just hoping I can get rid of this Kienzler. That's the biggest thing. Get rid of the damn Kienzler. And you know this? I don't even give a darn about it anymore. I don't care if it just kind of just falls off the wall maliciously or something like that. I couldn't care. Because I have no emotional attachment to it. The only attachment I had to it was like $110. Well, that's long gone. And unfortunately no one wants it, so... Oh boy. Well then how about you come to the US and go to Illinois? I'm sure I can meet up with you just to take this damn thing out of my hands. I don't even, if someone could just take it, at this point, I don't even care about getting money back for this thing. Just take it. Like, for free, please. That's it. You can do a move and swap. Well, DG, here's my question. If you can find a Yunhan's or Kienzler movement out of a Bim Bam that looks like it will fit with the Kienzler, well, with the dial and all that, let me know so I could look into it. Because maybe I could bring this back to the original thing and get it working again. I would gladly take it, but it's going to be on the shipping. The thing is, oh yes, my parents say yes. Say yes to what? Except shipping charges and all that? Or just, more like, I said no because it's too expensive. Oh, I'm not saying you pay a shipping fee. I say I pay a fucking shipping fee or something. Or whatever it is. God, just no one wants this thing. You could even use a Westminster movement. I'll take it for free. Alright, then come get it. Yeah, just come get it. I'm done with this thing. You know what? I might just put it downstairs because I'm sick of it. Probably that's what I'm going to do. You know what? Let's get started. Done. All I had to do is take off the pendulum. It's gonna let it run, and it's just gonna go whatever it wants. Oh, I thought I not only no go to you. I thought I go to US. If not, I don't know to be honest. But if I can't, dibs. If you want it, this thing's gonna drive you up the wall basically. You see my struggle with it. It's not gonna be any different for you. So finally, we'll actually probably keep up with time for once. Basically, you know what I noticed? It's first come, first serve for this thing. Unless something, like, catastrophic happens to it, which, that doesn't mean me. Or it's the clock. That basically is, it's first come, first serve, just come fucking take this away from me. I'm sick of it. We get a verse, and then, like, gladly take it. Dibs, I think I can. If not, I can try. If not, I'll keep. But basically, guys, the Kienzler's always up for grabs. If you have money, and I package this up for you, and you guys have it, just take it or pay me for shipping it to you guys. That's it. Except for out of the US. That's it, basically. But hey, remember, first come, first serve. You guys have money and say, I want it. Can you package it up? Say, sure. Just make sure you have it. That's it. Because I'm just sick of this thing. I'm done with it. It's been a waste of my time. I should have never bought it. I should have just went and bought something else. Why the hell did I even decide to buy it? So I can say this was the worst clock in my history to do it. I mean, if you can ship it, I do have money, but how much? Probably more than $100 for U.S. Customs shipping to go through U.S. Customs and then to go out and then into Australia and all that. Plus, shipping's gonna probably be like 4 months. You'd find out how much is it to ship it to New Jersey. Wait a minute, DJ, you're in New Jersey? I thought you were in like Georgia or something, or Kentucky. Audi the USD. All right, DJ, give me a second. Well, I mean, remember, UPS depends on the shipping weight, not the actual Ooh, cost calculator. UPS. Oh, come on. No. Required fields. I would need both an address and zip code, but I don't want you to say it here, so I give up on that. I'd have to do the length, width, height, and dimensions of all of it. Package it up into a box. Either it would be the box I have to weigh, or like find out the length or the clock actually, but it probably won't be more than probably $100. It'd probably be like somewhere like $50 to probably $70. Because this thing, it's not the heaviest thing in the world. Can I talk to me this? Yeah, sure, I don't care. I'm bored anyway. I don't know why I'm still alive. Yeah, probably after stream ends, you go call and all that. I have 120 AUD, okay. Calculated. Yeah, hold on, give me a second. 120 AUD, yes. 120 AUD to US dollars is $84, buddy. It's in $3,550. $3,500. Yeah, I've calculated from this to that, so yeah, that's like $84 in the US, and that's with price and everything. Oh, it went up so much from December. Oh my god! Damn! You basically have $84 in US money, so hell no. Alright, let me figure this out. Let me do this. I think I can get a free US cost thing. Let me figure this out. No. It doesn't give me a You gave me the postcode, not the actual you know what I mean. I don't want to get in trouble here, so. But the only closest thing to outside the U.S. is Ontario, Canada that gave me it. So, yeah. Damn. Yeah, I'm not doing that. But unfortunately, you gave me Fuck. Fuck. No. Oh, fuck. Shit. No. Oh, fuck. Damn it. No. No. Okay, so I went and moved the Oh, thank God. Whew. Oh. Okay. So I just moved the leader with the suspension spring with the little set screw on it, and it fell. And I thought, oh crap! Did it fall into my bin of random garbage? So I was looking. I was like, oh no! Did it do it? It fell on the floor. Yeah, it fell on the floor. Thank effing God! It fell on the floor. If I lost that, oh, I would have been in deep trouble for that. Alright. Oh my God, there's such a stream delay. This is too cringy for me. Don't worry, this is from the audio library. No, they just don't like the incredible music I'm able to play. Copyright free, by the way. Oh, here's the hour hand. I was looking for the damn thing. Wait a minute, where's the nut for the thing? And I'll find it eventually. Yeah, by the way, that music came from the YouTube library, so I'm perfectly fine to use it. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I don't want to jinx it. Well, I mean, other than that, I would say we noticed you played some music that came from your filters and all that. They did that with my record stream, but hey, I kind of have it up there in case I want to get monetized or something. Then I have to take it down, but no one ever watches it anyways. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like, okay, I kind of know what you're now meaning. Basically, how you kind of got, removed from, doing live streams. For something dumb. A dumb reason, but yeah. Okay. I'm on my list, my DD2. Okay, cool. Oh god. Like, my god, you guys, I don't know, I cannot tell you guys how excited I am for this clock, and also the urge to literally just wake up and just tell you guys, but, I can't, I just can't, because I never expected to reach 2K, and I really wanted this to be a big surprise reveal for everyone. You know what? I remember when DG watched the original premiere video of the Shelburne. When I premiered that on, oh crap, like January 4th or something. It was a Friday. I remember that. It was a good video. And then I did 6 HM videos in a row. I never realized it. Because I did, oh god, if I think right, the Shelburne, I think Barwick, In Depth of the Shelburne, Thomas Hoffian, and then Too Many, something, all that. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. God, I don't remember that. Oh yeah, I remember when you screamed at me for that. Shoot, where is it? Believe it or not, I still have that charger. I know it's here somewhere. I just pulled it out a few days. Oh, here it is, I think. No, that's a webcam. Crap, where'd it go? How do you get monetized? Requirements and other stuff. I don't want to go into. I'm hoping to get monetized real soon. Ow. But yeah, you gotta, you can just figure it out. Oh god, why is that off? On, please. Oh, sweet relief from ow! Piece of glass. Posting 3 vids in 90 days. Remember when I yelled at you at that clock guy about the sessions? Really? What did you yell at him about the sessions for? You did. Oh yeah! Yeah, now I remember. Still pissed at you about it. But again, guess what? Snow didn't see it. Surprisingly, she didn't. And I casually just mentioned it to her like she already knew about it. Yeah, so you kind of maybe spoil it too. Alright. $57. Alright. Last round of Wheel of Fortune. Place your bets, guys. So remember, I also want to tell you this is now a new rule to this. You see these two yellow spots, but then you see the moon right here. So if it lands on the moon here, but next to the yellow spots, we call that moon 1, okay? If it lands here, where it's next to the house, and then the ship is on the right, with the house on the left, that's moon 2. So remember that, guys. Well, that just happened. Okay, let me just, So then, remember, house, moon 1, ship, moon 2. Alright, you guys got that? You guys can now bet moon 1 or moon 2. So now you guys kind of have a less of a chance to get it. House, moon 1, ship, moon 2. That's basically it. Moon 1, alright. That's moon 1 right there. I should have just put a 1 on it and then a 2. Yeah, too easy. Alright. Alright. Votes are locked in. Cannot move anywhere. You guys ready? If it lands right here, I'm gonna actually cry. Alright? Whoops. Please do not land there. I hope you do. Moon 1! DG, you win! Oh god. You win $10,000! Yay! You. Yay! Now DG gets to go home with $10,000. Not from my account. This is damn rigged. Alright, guys. No, my money. Alright, guys. How about one last bonus round? But, there's, no money on the bet line this time. How about that? Oh, yeah. Alright. Yep, DG, you, always set. You're gonna have to pay up already. You're gonna have to pay up, buddy. Fine. Alright. One last bonus round for you guys. There ain't gonna be no money bets this time. Just take a bet on what you want. Moon 1, house, moon 2, or ship. I bet you can't bet my cat. That ain't allowed. Moon 1, house, moon 2, or ship. Moon 2. Ooh, dude, you taking a risk this time. Ship. Alright, what does Lego guy say? That you're shoving a moon 2. Alright, then we're gonna do, hopefully moon 2. DG, you better hope it's non-shit. It's landed on Moon 2! I'm not making this up. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh shit. Yeah, it's so close, but the moon is technically on it. You see? It's touching it. You see, the 15 is touching it. Sorry. It's on Moon 2. You can't bet on my Shelburne. You can't even come to the U.S. What are you gonna do? Try to rob a grandfather clock? God! This is rigged. Everything's rigged. The moon is so happy. Yeah, happy. Alright. Do we want to risk it all, or do we want to stop here? I don't owe you squat. So, yeah. Do we want to risk it all, guys? Or do we want to end here? What does DG say? Fuck it, risk it, risk it. Okay, soon. Okay, never gonna give you up. Risk it. Alright, DG, you might lose all your earnings this time. You all sure you want to do this, because you're gonna either owe more money or lose money. Or win some money. Alright? We all want to risk it? That sounds. I don't know what sounds you're talking about. There's clock sounds, fan sounds, everything. Damn house. Alright then. You guys might get lucky. Alright, so then remember, guys. House, Moon 1, ship, Moon 2. You remember that? Alright. Let's get going. Uh-oh. Bruh. Moon 1 is the winner. No. He said this. He said DG bet Moon 1. DG bet Moon 1, so technically you guys are both tied. You don't earn anything. And look, you see it? It's not even on the house, it's on the moon. Bro, this is rigged. I said bet on house near moon. Near moon, but not actually on moon, so you can't really... Literally, it's 4 things you can't bet near or whatnot, so you really don't win anything still. So, yeah. It's not even close to near it, so, yeah. Alright, that's today's earnings, guys. Come back for more tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. Alright, I think that's enough Wheel of Fortune for today, guys. I'm not going away just yet. Once it's 8 o'clock, maybe 8:30, I'll probably get out of here soon. It depends, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. just because you don't do today good at basically gambling doesn't mean you won't do good tomorrow. There's always a chance tomorrow. If we probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm gonna go live like 11:45 to 11:50 again. So yeah, I can't wait for tomorrow. We're gonna finally, hopefully, try to fix the 70s Howard Miller. Closely related to, it's gonna be like a 5-hour freaking ordeal for me to get the damn movement out of the case. And it's not gonna be a 3-day ordeal to get the freaking movement and dial back together and the clock. It sucks. I hate it so much. You can't bet on Neo for anything. Oh, yeah, that was news. Yeah, you are kind of screwed. Yeah, it's even telling me. Well, let me. You can't bet my house. But you want to know this? This is kind of telling me I have to fix the 70s Howard Miller. 'Cause look, like really, it really is telling me I need to fix that. Bruh. You guys can't bet on anything. I'm just gonna do this for the heck of it. There's no bets. No bets, guys. You can't bet on anything. I'm just doing this for fun. This one is for fun. No bets. You just watch. Okay, you guys can't bet on anything. You can't bet on anything, guys. We're gonna see where this ends up, and I'm gonna tell you it's not rigged. If it's house 1, then it might be rigged. If it's not, then... You see, guys? It's not rigged. It's just random luck. Five more minutes in here, guys, and I'm probably gonna get out of here for the night. You should have bet on ship for that one time, then yeah. But yeah, let's just do it again. Let's see if it ends up on ship or moon 1, then we'll see. Okay, so it might be rigged. But bro, look at it. It got it exactly perfect. How? I'm telling you guys, it's not rigged. It's not rigged, guys. I promise you, it's not rigged. Yay. God. I'm probably just gonna leave it like that. It's still running. After this, I have to go put the clock back together. I have to go put the leader on it. Gotta make sure it still runs, 'cause that's the whole point. I think my mother might get home soon. End it with Seth. Don't worry, brother. I got you. You guys are gonna wait here till it goes off. My. Aw, it sticks in the way of it. Actually, I can leave the panel on there. There, now you're looking at darkness. I feel proud of this Friday. You're trapped with loudness. Oh, that's like a perfect screenshot right there. This is me joking, but basically no one's coming to save you. Me joking. Oh, well, it's early. Why did I just crash into you? Now you guys can breathe a little bit now. Here's the Canterbury. Oh well, too late. Yeah, I keep this. I mostly keep this on Westminster because why not? I changed it over for Waitington, but yeah, but mostly it's Westminster. I mean, why not? Sue me, don't. But yeah, I'm probably gonna get out of here now, guys. I really gotta finish up some other stuff I have to do. So I'm signing off for right now, but I'll be there tomorrow. Look around for me around 11:45 to 11:50. So, yep. Farewell, everyone, and I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow.